Let's just get going, shall we? Lots to do today. Morning, morning. Morning, Purge. Morning, Matty. Morning, Lee. You in the bath, buddy? Bet you are. It's too early in the morning, right? You must be in the bath. You must be in the bath. How we doing, gang? Right. Hey. How we doing, gang? How we doing? It's Sunday morning. It's a Sunday morning, all right. I've been up for hours. Liquid's kill last night was absolutely fucking brilliant. Well played to him, basically. Really well done to him. They've basically done 3 for 3 in the War Within now, so fair play. You know, come out on top. Very well done indeed. I think there's going to be a few new headsets needed, because if you've seen any of the videos, headsets just go flying. But yes, good morning, everybody. And how cool was our raid last night, right? We raided with Shell last night. I took on duties of a bit of raid leading, and we absolutely smashed it. So congratulations, everybody that took part. Well done for getting the kill. It was only normal, but it's, you know, second week, and the community managed to kill it nice and quick. So yeah, it was good. Hey, Miro, how you doing, buddy? That's you, that is. Hi. So as the stream title suggests, boring bot stuff first, World of Warcraft later, because I've got a bit of a to-do list. That amazing game, a behave, Miro. I've got a bit of a to-do list, and I've already started some of it. My to-do list looked like this morning. Well, you can't see it, but I have added this one, achieve. That'll take you to the achievement dashboard. Give you the link straight to the dashboard. I have also added, morning Rami, I have also added this one. I believe it's just that. Widgets. That'll take you to my Ko-Fi shop for my widgets. I have, however, because we decided yesterday we needed to bring floor inspections back. There has not been enough floor inspection goodness. You know? It just hasn't been. So we need to bring floor inspections back. So I made something this morning. We also need the poo tug emote. We do need that as well. If you weren't here yesterday for the poo tug talk, you missed out big time. It's the best merch idea we've ever had as a community. I'll go over here though, because this is just a blank OBS. Well, this will be a blank OBS page. And I will just call this. Let's call this floor poll. For now, right? So we're going to make a floor POV overlay. Well, rather, I've made a floor POV overlay. We just need to add functionality within StreamerBot and stuff. So if I add a browser source, I think you'll like this one. I'll tell you what we do need. Before I do that, actually, we need a floor to inspect. So let me just grab a floor. Oh, dude, we've got our first bot of the day. I'm gonna deny your message, and then I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna get a visit from Goku this early in the morning. Honestly. Bye. Honestly, live for 11 minutes and 21 seconds, and we had the first bot message. Luckily, StreamerBot caught it. I've got a couple of things set up to catch bot accounts and shit like that, and sus accounts. But it caught it straight away, and we binned him, so he can fuck off. Right, we need a World of Warcraft floor. Oh, we've got a new social contract? Really? Really? Right, let's load up the Paliwali Duda, who was absolutely ripping, by the way. Good morning. You big, beautiful bastard. You too, Nick. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? But yeah, we had a great raid last night. I got some gear for the pally. I'll sort that out later when we get into the WoW stuff properly. I'm just literally just logging in so I can get a picture of a floor from World of Warcraft. Close, big bearded bastard. Wow. Wow. How you doing, dude? Might need your help. Might need your AI sound skills in a bit, mate. May change it to BBBB. Big, beautiful bearded bastard. Right. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Let's just get... Morning, Mr. Cow, dude. And sure, just poke away with AI. Yeah, nice one, dude. Let's just get over here. This is a nice floor, right? We're gonna zoom into this floor, right? Because you know the floor inspections, we zoom into a floor, right? That'll do. And what we'll do is we will just let's do a bit of that, right? Snip. And we'll just grab an area of floor, right? So we've got floor. Jump out of this. Ta-da. And then I need to go ER, and I need to go ER. It's probably the most long-winded way of getting a screenshot ever. Have we got a screenshot of the floor? So where did that screenshot go then? No, you need to paste it in Paint. Oh, fucking snip! Of course I do. Fuck's sake. There we go. Right, we got a floor. It's weird that it defaults to Windows Capture when it's got its own built-in screenshot shit. Anyway, we're just going to do that, right? We'll get back into OBS quickly, and then we'll add the floor. We just want to add an image, browse. Morning, Lee. How you doing, bud? Are you all right, fella? Desktop. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, there's our floor. Okay. We'll just stretch that out to the screen. Whoa, look at that floor. Working on doors this weekend? Whoa, I'm working on floors this weekend. We'll lock that. So we've got the floor that we would like to inspect, right? And this is the little overlay that I made. We'll add a browser source. We'll call it floor scanner, and you'll see why in a minute. It's a local file. We'll open this, and we'll go to my desktop, and we'll open up the floor inspection overlay. Set it to 20 by 1080. Do that. Go okay. Oh, le sac magique. You like? So this is our floor scanner. The ferrometric floor scanner with a load sequence, and it's got analytical readings, it's got apparatus status, the fucking works. And if I do this, no, this is the bit I need to figure out now. Right, what we need to do is I need to figure out sending a command to this to make it do stuff, because it does do stuff. Oh, that's looking way better, Lee. Holy fuck. Are you fed up of sanding yet, mate? I bet you are. Your arm, you must be looking like fucking Quagmire, mate. You must be looking like fucking... Or have you got one of those funky... I look like a wanker. No, looking really good, mate. Looking really good. But yeah, it's going to take a while to get it smooth, eh? It's looking good, man. You got an orbital sander? Ah, fair play. Fair play. But it's shit for the cracks. Yeah. Yeah, you got to get in there, and I suppose you got to fill them and then sand them back, and then fill them and sand them back, and fill them and sand them back, and then prime it and sand it back, and finger blast it. Lovely. So yeah. So this is a thermometric floor scanner, and we can make that as big or as little as we like, because obviously I've still got like a WoW UI set up and everything. And this will run its boot up sequence whenever it becomes visible. So I could put a board around this if I wanted to. We could make it full screen or whatever, or we just make it sort of that size. Obviously, when I move in game, the scanner will zoom and scan the floor. When I figure out how I'm going to trigger an action, it will. Yeah, that's the idea, Lee. It's the floor inspector. It's the floor scanner. That's the idea. The thing is, though, will this be readable if it's not full screen? You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of text there that may not be visible. I would imagine, if you think this is a 1920 1080p screen, that if we made it that big in the middle of the fucking screen, you're still going to be able to read the text in the corners and stuff. Surely that needs to cool down, switch off, otherwise we won't get the full use of it. What do you mean? You die all the time, cheeky fucker. We'll figure all of that out later, you bellend. What I need to do, though, I was chatting to my AI bot about how we're going to trigger this action, because what it'll do, look, I'll show you here. He says, like a pro. It's also the illusion of text is all that's needed. Only have important text, maybe pop up bigger readable. Yeah, exactly. But I still think on stream rather than on screen, if you know what I mean, because this is only like a preview window, but on screen when all you've got is like the stream and the chat next to it, that's a big old portion of the screen. You know what I mean? A big portion of the screen. Somebody else to ban over on pick. See you later. That's 2 bans already this morning. So yeah, I still think all of this is going to be pretty much readable. You know what I mean? I mean, date and time's updating accurately. We got the little active light and everything, and that is a big old portion of the screen right there. So I think we'll be fine. What I need to do, though, and I like saying, I was chatting to the bot. Now, on this window, I can just press spacebar to trigger that action. And it does the scan, and then it uploads it to the repository of structural intelligence. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Over on Green Twitch. Huge. So we've got a few methods that we can try and use within StreamerBot, and that was the idea, was to try and get this working within StreamerBot, so then we could call it on a command, etc. You know, or just a button on the Stream Deck or whatever. So it's given me a few ideas, and I'm not sure which of these is going to work. But we'll have a look. At the moment, I've got this one set up. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go new action. We'll edit this. We'll call it floor scan. I'm setting it all up on game PC so that you can see what I'm doing, and then I can export everything onto the stream PC and just import it through StreamerBot, and everything will be good, you know? So it's called floor scan. We're going to execute some C# code. And the code is going to be... Morning, Jin. Morning, Rob. I believe that this will work. How are we doing, guys? You all right? Can I compile that? Expressions and statements can only occur in the method body. Right. So yeah, so we need method body. Hang on. Copy. We'll tell that bit. You good? Awesome. Let's just see what AI says about all of this. So, call vendor request, OBS browser dispatch JS event. I don't think that would work. Going to touch grass today because my 6-year-old is actually 6 years old today. Oh my god, happy birthday. I'm good. Woke up to a Liquid win. Yeah, I mean, Liquid smashed it last night, mate. Absolutely smashed it. Let's try that. I was watching it on the top of my chair. It was very good. Let's try it that way. Expressions and statements can only occur in a method body. We repeat them at the Dimensia scale? Yeah. So that isn't... Yeah, request needed. That isn't a usable browser source method. Can you show me a full C# method for executing? Q. That's probably what it was doing. Pilot. There's no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter URL of blah 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 blah. Place floor scanner overlay with your actual OBS browser source name. Image. Right, let's rename this a minute. Rename. This is going to be... No, that is the image, isn't it? The image is fine. So it is just floor scanner. Right. So we'll go here and we'll get rid of that and we'll floor scanner. Did I capitalize it? I can't remember if I did. Compile. No. Didn't capitalize it. So basically, all I'm going to have to keep doing is going back to Claude and going, hang on a minute. And eventually it'll go, oh yeah. Not working. Not compiling. Got this. Error. Sorry, a bit of early Sunday morning vibe coding. Requires a URL parameter. Try the second method first. Okay. Clipboard. Go back. Tried method 2. Got this. I'm missing something with communicating to StreamerBot on OBS via C# code, and I can never figure out what it actually is that I'm missing each time I do this. I've basically got to beg the AI to figure it out for me, which is annoying as fuck. Right, hang on. My overlay is called floor scanner. Let's get it to update with that. Found anything better than man like Claude yet? No, not really, mate. He's, Claude's been doing really well. It's got me where I needed to be with a load of stuff, so. Accessible OBS raw method. Fuck's sake. Right, hang on. OBS raw generator. Hello, mate. One sec, gang. Right, I'm back. Just checking in on my dad because he's not been very well for the last couple of days. What's the premium like on it? I'm paying about 18 quid a month at the moment, but I'm getting more or less unlimited use because of the kind of thing I'm doing. Right, none of it's massive, none of it's overly complicated. My prompts are quite simple. Sometimes if I sit here for ages and it goes over the same code like 20 times, I'll start coming to the end of my usage, but then my usage resets in like a couple of hours. So it's actually not bad at the moment. What do we want? Streamer bot. Hey, Silver. OBS. Requests. Is there a way? OBS for all requests in. Here we go. So what we want to do is example, right? So what we'll do is we'll go, here's an example of a raw request. Let's see if that teaches it. What's the plan for today? I'm going to do some streamer bot nerding because we're reintroducing floor inspections. I've created this. I've created. What the fuck it is? Somewhere. Created this. Which will be a floor scanner overlay that will do this when triggered. Better get my 11s done for Dales, I guess. But yeah, so bit of nerd stuff first. If I don't get this finished today, then fair enough, because I do want to do some WoW stuff later as well. But I just thought Sunday morning I'll just sit here and vibe code for a bit and just chat with the community and, you know. It should properly trigger. Right, paste the code above, it's saying. So we'll Control-A, delete all of that, paste all of that in, compile it. It compiled successfully. So if I add a test trigger, just so that we can fire it basically, and go back to OBS, what I'll do is I'll make this full screen so we can see it, and I'll just stick this down here, and we'll go test trigger. And nothing happened. Brilliant. So that doesn't work. Let's just try this a minute. Execute code. No. Right, so that test trigger didn't work. What do we need to do here then? We need to, let's delete this trigger. We'll add a command. Core command triggered. Create a command. We'll call it floorpolv. And, floorpolv. And the command will just be pol. And we will make sure that only me can use it for now. So now, if I go here, let's go docs. We'll get chat up. And I should be able to go polv. Right, it triggered because the other streamer bot said that command doesn't work, which is fine. That's fine. At least that command is triggering, but it's not doing anything. If we go into action history, it's saying it's done it, but nothing's happened. So it should return something in the log. Let's have a look at the streamer bot log a minute. Oh, Jesus. All the way to the bottom. which is 25 million characters already. So from the bottom, what we'll do is we'll control bind and we'll go floor poll or just poll. There we go. Right. So I typed it. Queuing floor scan. Running through Q1 action default, performing non-blocking floor scan. Yeah. Initiated by Metal Benji with 44 arguments. Floor scan countdown triggered, but it didn't trigger within Streambot website socket. It didn't actually trigger the action within the browser source, did it? So what we'll do, we'll give it all of that. This is from the Streambot log, but nothing happened. This is where it's likely that somebody like Tormate or Andy or VR Flad or somebody like that, cleverer than me, will appear at some point today after hours of me trying to figure this out, vibe coding it, and they'll just go, oh yeah, just do this. Just literally, here's 3 lines of code that you can use. Right, so we've got an alternative method to try. I don't know yet, Mira. That's the problem. You see? So we'll go back here. And we'll go poll, wasn't it? That didn't trigger it. So we'll go back here. We'll take its second suggestion. Paste that. We'll file that. That compiled successfully as well. Morning, Senti. How you doing, dude? Didn't work. Morning, Benji stream chat. Congrats on Community Dimensions kill last night. Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed that raid last night. About 8 years of advanced coding training. Thanks, Rami. But you're right. So, neither of those have worked. It's like the overlay needs to be connected to the StreamerBot WebSocket, and we trigger it that way, maybe. Yeah, I'm literally just talking to an AI coding bot, you know? Right, so it's modifying the floor scanner overlay to connect to the StreamBot WebSocket service, and then I should be able to just trigger a WebSocket action that through C# that triggers the action. So we'll let it make its edits. Auto connects to StreamerBot on there. Buggeration. So I'll need to adjust that, because that is not the StreamBot WebSocket connection that we have. So we'll save that, overlay that one. And then what we'll do is we will open this with Visual Studio Code a minute. Don't need that open. You go away. Manage. Yes, it's a safe space. Trust it. Right, so I need to change the line. That's all that shite. That's all of that stuff. Okay, let's do it this way. Find IP. There we go. And then this streamer bot is running a WebSocket server on that 192.168.19. 192.168.19, and the password is 808, or the port is 8080. So if I save that and close that down again, minimize that, go back to OBS, go here, just force this to reload. Because that's the fucking image source again. I don't want the image source, I want that one. Floor inspection overlay, there we go. Refresh that. It's going to load. So we've got the little loading sequence with my spinny gears. Do you like my spinny gears? That was a bitch to get fucking coded. And it does all of that. And then, what was it saying? It was saying to put this in StreamerBot. So we'll go back to my action. Get rid of all of that, stick that in there, compile it. Error, CPH does not contain a definition for broadcast WS and no accessible extension method. Fuck's sake. That's right, that method doesn't exist. Let me use the correct one. Not construct from string to bool. Method 1 gives this. See, this is literally how I'm figuring things out. And it's helped me see what bits of the code is doing what. So I am starting to learn where problems are, and I'm starting to figure out prompts that, there you go, that compiled successfully. Let's have a go a minute. So it's POV, isn't it? Right, that still didn't work. Fuck. But it has put out floor scan start, which hasn't done anything. Grr. Send a custom event, corrected argument types. So that sent it to chat rather than actually doing it, right? Creating a custom event that connects, right? We'll try this method. Filed successfully. Of. That did nothing. So what? Probably because it's within. It's within the sandbox that is OBS, and it works a little bit differently there. Although, if this is connecting to the WebSocket client, which it should be, it appears that it's connected to the WebSocket server. But we're still not getting anything. So let's have a look at the log again. This is where it gets tricky because the log is so fucking massive. We'll reopen the log file, let it load. All right, and we'll go down here again, and we'll go find, and we'll go polv. See, that's the other bot. Here we go, private message, and queuing handling, process default, non-blocking, yeah. It has been flagged as dirty for destroying instant, creating and compiling instance for. Oh. Complete floor scan, execute code in, yeah. That was true. So it is completing the code, it's just not triggering the action. You know? It's just not triggering the action within the browser source. Like I say, if I interact with a window, there is absolutely no way of me making anything happen there. You see? Right, neither of those are working. Right. Go back to Streambot. Back to the action. Back to the execute code. Get rid of all of that. Stick that there. Compile it. Compile successfully. The trigger is still just poll. Still didn't work. Right. F12 does nothing. So it's 192.168.0.19. 192.168.0.19. And the port is 8080. Right, so we're gonna force reload. No overload for method. Trigger code event takes 3 arguments. Huh? Problem is, I've literally got to teach the fucking AI to understand Streambot and how it works each time. Failed successfully. Polv. God damn it. God damn it. Trying to make a floor scanner, basically, so that when triggered, it will scan the floor. You see? But what I need it to do is I need OBS and StreamerBot, or rather this overlay and StreamerBot, to communicate with each other so that when I type like a command or within StreamerBot use a trigger like a Stream Deck button or something like that, it fires off that scan action. And for whatever reason, I can't get it talking to each other, which is annoying as piss, quite frankly. But I just thought, you know, Sunday morning, bit of vibe coding just to chill out after the excitement that was yesterday. It all compiles and runs, but the scan action doesn't trigger on the overlay. Oh, brilliant. Out of memory. That's good. It compiles, runs, but the action doesn't trigger. I missed the liquid kill. It's been a long time since I essentially played WoW all day and late into the night. Honestly, mate, it was insane. It was so good. The pull was flawless, basically. They ended up on phase 3 with 4 dead, but 3 battle reses. They threw off the battle reses and got 3 people up and just annihilated him. It was so good. Fair play to them. They played an absolute blinder. Right, so that's added. Right, download that. That's added like a debug just to show if it's connected to StreamerBot or not. Disconnected, right? It's changed to connected. Test scan. If I go interact, test scan, that works, right? So we know it works because I can literally interact with it there, right? Try the simpler version. Half. Didn't do it. We are connected. The test or the status is the test scan. Looks, oops, misclick. Reckon still going at that point as they were neck and neck, or had they already called it a night as they must have been exhausted? They were still going, mate. They were still going. Yeah, they were still going. And basically, as soon as Liquid got the kill, they were like, bedtime. We'll get up in the morning and get number 2. Your message will exceed the length limit for this chat. No! We've got to the end of this chat. Shortening your message or starting a new conversation. That's the problem with Claude. You just get to conversation length, you know? There shouldn't be a limit to the length of your conversation with the bot, you know? So, what we're going to do, start a new conversation. We are going to show it what we've got so far. So we've got this. Hello. I've got this. And I'm trying to trigger it with a streamer.bot action. Can you help me? Do you think Method will consider calling it a day on raiding, as it seems to be a race between Echo and Liquid these days? No, because Method have just signed a load of new talent, and some old talent, I believe, have come back, and they actually gained ground really well. So I think it's just a case of, you know, meshing better, getting things right, practice, you know. But they came up very quickly and were at the same point as Liquid and Echo, you know. I think it's very, very good. Right, what does it say? In stream about website custom event recommended. Create a new action, blah, blah, blah. Add a browser source sub action. Just doesn't exist. Set the URL to your HTML file location in the execute JavaScript field. Add. There isn't one. Method 2 just doesn't exist. Right, we'll try its new suggestion for this. File. Exactly. It doesn't know that. See, it's forgotten. It's forgotten everything we just spoke about. It's just looking at what I've got now, and it's like, oh, hey, this is how you fix it. So I'm literally back to square one with this shit. All right. Watch the one shot, the first 3 bosses, and that was very impressive. Yeah, exactly. But like I say, they started later and came up very quickly to the same point. Much fewer pulls to get to Dimensius overall, I believe. And fewer pulls to get as far as Dimensius. Is it just stuck on Parkway Drive at the minute? We heard a lot of Parkway Drive. Oh no, we heard Nightwish, we heard Electric Callboy, and we've heard a couple of Parkway Drives. Okay, I'll leave it alone for a minute. So the connection. Connection status says connected, but the action isn't working when I test it within GamerBot. It compiles, etc., but the overlay compiles and runs. So the overlay action trigger. No, not fixing the stream, making something for the stream we're done. Issue is likely that the custom event isn't being sent in the format that your overlay expects. Let me help you debug this step. First, let's check what StreamBot is actually sending. Replace your current custom code of this debugging version. Update your HTML JavaScript to add more debugging. So something is still broken then? No, I just said I'm making something from scratch. There is nothing that's broken. I'm making something work. I don't like that attitude. It's not broken, dude. I am creating something from nothing with the help of AI, and we are figuring out how to make it work because it hasn't worked previously. So it's not in a broken state. It's just never worked. I do fucking say so. Goodbye. No, I am simply adding functionality to it, you cheeky fuck. We'll just let it finish what it's doing. I don't know why it keeps doing this broadcast WS. I don't think that's the thing that exists. You know? So basically what I'm going to do... Coffee. Anyhow, how are you? I'm very good, thank you, mate. Very good. We'll just let this finish. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Like I say, I'm just spending sort of early Sunday morning doing a bit of vibe coding. Get this out of the way. We'll get into World of Warcraft a little bit later, but I thought I'd just try and get this new floor scanner, because everybody seems to love floor POV, so I thought I'd get the new floor scanner implemented. I've basically, you know, made something that I should be able to trigger, and the overlay will do lots of fancy things. Because we basically made this overlay, and when I make it visible, it loads up. Got 7 keys now unlock and 0 loot. And we've got this floor scanner, but there is also a trigger that will run a scan. You see? That I should be able to trigger within a streamable action, make it appear, make it do the action, make it disappear, all that kind of stuff. I've been really lucky with loot. I was absolutely drowning in loot yesterday. Like, the pally got several items, including trinket from last boss and tier helmet off last boss. Benji the loot whore? Nah, fuck that, mate. Just want it all. Never invited. It was Shell's raid, mate. It was brilliant. It was actually a really, really good night. I ended up raid leading. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Rich, how you doing? Never invited? I know, mate. Yeah, I ended up raid leading it. Obviously, we were all trying to be very gentle with Shell and Matt because of what happened last week. So, approaching 5-hour limit. Benji next raid to world first leader? No. Here we go. WebSocket error, connection failed. Right, let's download this version of it a minute, because it's added a load more debugging information. Let's have a look at this log. Connected to streamable WebSocket, received timestamp, hello received, subscribing to events. Subscription request sent. Other message unknown, startup sequence complete. Now, if I interact again and click manual trigger, we know that works. It's got all the, yeah? It's got everything. Right, and then we can test the WebSocket. Receive, test request, events, general, other message, unknown. So we need to have a look at that in the StreamerBot logs, I believe. No, that's just its own log. That's just its own debug. Right. In StreamerBot, use this simpler code. Yeah, see? Does this help? We're getting close to 5 hours worth of usage on Claude, so I will have to call this a day eventually, and we'll go and do other stuff. Unless I load it into Visual Studio and use one of the other AI chatbots in there to try and figure it out. No, you twat. Why would you mute Benji? No. There's another raid leader that likes to help out, and unfortunately he tries to micromanage what buttons you should be pressing, when you should be pressing them, exactly the pixel that your AoE heal should land on, etc., etc. So a lot of people have unfortunately muted them in order to save themselves the earache, whereas my raid leading style was very much, this is what is going to happen, and I let the players deal with it however they were going to deal with it. You know, this is what's going to happen, and this is when it's going to happen, and you know your character, so you fucking deal with it. If you're using a personal, if you're using a defensive, whatever, that's down to you. But that's what's going to happen, and you need to deal with that thing. And they did it, you know, and I was firm but fair. I didn't call anybody out on anything, but I very much said, you know, that can't happen. This needs to happen instead, kind of thing, you know? And we got it. We got it. We absolutely fucking smashed it. I was well happy. It was a really good feeling when the community got the boss down. Really good. I liked your raid leading. Thanks very much, Rob. I don't do it very often. I don't even do it for the guild, even though they've asked for raid leaders and stuff, because I've been there before and it's horrific. This documentation is very helpful. I see the issue now. Looking at the WebSocket API documentation, you have a much better option than using, use execute code trigger instead. Have we figured it? Right. Wait. Version 4, yeah. So what we're gonna do, we downloaded it, right? And we're gonna go there, and we're gonna browse, and we're gonna go to that. So that is now the new version. Let it initialize, let it do all its stuff, right? And then it tells me to do this. Load the updated debug overlay. Create the code trigger. In StreamerBot, to go to code triggers, settings, code triggers, add new trigger, name floor scan start. That's not how that works. No. Let's just try. It was very good lead-in and gave info needed and wasn't dictatorish. I ignored most of it, but I'm a tank and know what to do. Yeah, exactly, Rob. You knew what you had to do. I've got no fucking clue what the tank's doing because I'm not a tank. What I did know, though, is I knew the mechanics for DPS and everybody else, where they needed to be standing and what was going to happen. So I was able to call it as I was seeing it. And luckily, most people had fingers and were able to do stuff, you know? And like I say, I was just calling out the ability that was going to happen and when it was going to happen. and I let the players deal with it. What I was doing, yeah. I know what you mean. Right, should we try again? It didn't work. But again, if I interact and go manual trigger, it works. Morning Puta, okay, epic. Other message unknown. Right, what we're going to do, let's load this here. What's this other message unknown? What are we coding today? A floor scanner. See, there's no errors here. If I just press spacebar here, it just works, right? That's outside of OBS. I'm just trying to get StreamerBot to trigger that scan effect within OBS, and I cannot get it to fucking talk to each other. Annoyingly. There is no code triggers. There is no adding a new... Oh, tune. Tune! Again, I'm getting to the point where I need to call upon a much more knowledgeable StreamerBot person to come along and go, Ben, you're doing it wrong. This is how you do it. I may yet figure it, so I'm not giving up just yet. Direct WebSocket message. Use do action via WebSocket. Whether your overlay sends a do action request back to StreamBot. I've seen Sepultura live a couple of times. They're fucking awesome. Max Cavalera is just wicked. He's got such a cool stage presence. You know what would be really cool? An on-death trigger similar to this, but it's like a floor POV reporting in live from the floor, kind of news correspondent from the scene. Jesus Christ. I mean, I've just come up with this idea. I think I'll do it this way, seeing as I've spent 3 hours of my morning doing it this way already, Epic. Fucking hell. All I'm trying to do is get the overlay and StreamerBot talking to each other. Hey, Chris. Your avatar could have popped up with a microphone in the corner. It should work, and you'll see the WebSocket message in the debug console. No. Just vibe coding something, mate. StreamerBot docs browser source. That's just browser source URL. And it's literally setting text, setting filter states and stuff, setting visibility states. That's not, you know? Streamlabs? Ugh. C# methods. Brown reds in tea bags is calls. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just making trying to reinstate floor inspections in a slightly different way, Chris. That's all. Just a bit of vibe coding. Trigger code event. See, this is all Streambot. Oh, this was added in 0.2.5. Triggers a custom event name. C, register custom trigger. Ooh. So let's ask if we go there and there and there and there and there, copy all of this, and then go back here and go, does this help? And chuck it all in there and let it read that, and it might go, ah, there we go. Now this documentation shows exactly what we need. A point of view scanner that auto cuts to the player blown off the platform, records the death and posts it across social media. Jesus Christ! Mate! While it would be nice, create the registration action. Create a separate action in Streambot for registration. Run this once. Okay, right. Okay. So what we're going to do now... Have you seen horse versus rubber chicken versus drum and bass? I have not. Right, hang on a minute. We need to edit this and set a group. The group is going to be Florpov. No, it's not. It's going to be Metal Benji Florpov. All right, so it's in its own group. Just to make it a little bit easier to handle. We're going to add an action here. Morning, Lilith! And this one is going to be event registration. Set this action to pre-compile on application start in the execute code. Right, so we're going to add core C#, execute C# code. We're going to copy that. We're going to chuck it in there and compile. It compiles successfully. We're going to go settings, pre-compile on application start. Cool. Save and compile. Done. Right? We need to run this once. Add core test. The fuck did I just watch? Hang on. Hey, Andy, you're right, mate. Andy, I broke it, Andy. Well, I haven't broken it. No, sorry, I'll tell a lie. I'm vibe coding again, mate, and I'm stuck. You'll probably go, no, don't do it like that. Do it like this. But yeah, hang on. What's this, Rich? Hang on. Rich, this guy's fucking phenomenal. He's so fucking good. Right, hang on. I've got to show you this. Oh, fucking hell, that's funny. Hang on, I need to delete that. We'll add... we'll add a window capture. Oh, no, we can just add... Oh yeah, actually. Oh, no. Go away. Breaking things. Stop. Calm down. We'll add a window capture. And the window capture will be that one. And we're gonna stop this. Let's stop that a minute. And then I'll unmute. I think I've got to unmute this. I hope this isn't too loud for everybody, but this is just bonkers. This guy's so good. You're not getting the sound, are you? I can see that you're not getting the sound. You got sound now? Louder? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I got to balance this out a bit.
Come on, Jeffrey. Come here.
Too loud?
Jeffrey. Please.
This guy's so good. This will wake you up. Jesus, that's filthy. That is absolutely filthy.
Come on, Jeffrey.
Sorry, that was absolutely batshit crazy. I fucking love that. I've got to turn it right back down again because I might have just blew my fucking ears off. Full version when? Yeah. Oh, holy shit, that was fun. So just discovered ChatGPT can make OBS overlays. Let's set the robot to work. I mean, Epic, I'm literally using Claude AI. I'm vibe coding. So Andy, what I've done is I've created this floor scanner overlay for OBS. Right, I've got a little debug console in the corner at the moment. If I interact with it and I go manual trigger, it will trigger a countdown and a scan. Oh, you can't fucking see it because of that fucking window in the fucking way. Ugh. Anyway, it does what it's supposed to do when I press manual trigger. Right. Obviously, I'll be adding sound to all of this with StreamerBot actions and what have you. But that action, that animation is built into the HTML. And what I'm struggling to do is to trigger that action with StreamerBot. You see what I mean? So I've registered an event apparently. And now it's telling me to, which will register on startup. And then apparently that will trigger it. I don't trust. I don't trust because of the way it seems to be. Yeah, there you go. Argument 2 cannot convert from anonymous type string timestamp. The fuck? I don't know if there's an easier way of doing it. Because I've got this to connect to like a WebSocket. So why can I not create a WebSocket event on startup and just trigger that WebSocket event? You see what I mean? Was my thought, or am I just overcomplicating it by adding WebSocket into it? You know? See, that does nothing. Although it's saying the command doesn't exist, it does exist. It's just one instance of StreamerBot where it does exist and one instance where it's going, no, you should have to trigger it via WebSocket. Well, that's what I thought. It's connected via WebSocket and it's giving me all these fucking event triggers and God knows what else. Can we not Just create a WebSocket event. Trigger that. Absolutely, much simpler. Well, then why are you suggesting the most difficult possible route, you fuck? But then it's saying, oh, create a custom event trigger in StreamerBot. Go to settings, events, custom. Set the event name to. What? I've never heard of this. Go to settings, events, custom. Huh? You know, I don't believe that's a thing within StreamerBot. And if it is, I've never seen it. AI doesn't know shit. No, I know it doesn't. I know. I'm having to teach it, unfortunately. But I'm sure that doesn't exist. So we need to create an action to create the custom event, right? On startup. Surely. Again, probably not the best way. No. Yeah, see, it doesn't know how to create a custom event. Done WebSocket HTML stuff before, right? I've done a bit of it, mate. A very small bit of it most of the time. And I mean, I've used other things that I've created, like my stream bars and stuff, and sort of said, look, this is how it's communicating. Why can't we just use similar method, you know? Yeah, no, I have, and we're still no closer. You know what I mean? I'll try it again. Hang on. What have I got in here? Let's just go there. If I go here and go like my achievement tracker stuff, this all works as far as I'm aware. Let's just have a look at this code. That's not doing what I want to do. That's not one. No, that's actually just logging the info for YouTube database. Right, let's feed it stream goals. So what I'll do, because it's all built into the HTML. Can we not try the WebSocket methods? Yeah. Your floor scanner overlay just needs to connect to the same WebSocket server that your StreamGoals app uses. No, because no. No. Oh, I've reached my limit. I've reached my limit. It doesn't need to use that at all. It needs to use the WebSocket address that I'm fucking using. But this WebSocket broadcast, I mean, I don't trust that it exists. Thing. If I can't get this working, we'll just go and play World of Warcraft. You know, it's no problem at all. I just thought I'd have a go, and I've been sat here coding. We need some music. Oh, that ain't gonna do shit, because when I compile it, there's no definition for WebSocket broadcast. See, so it knows fuck all. Doesn't need to connect to the WebSocket at all. Right. Get rid of that. Let's open this. It's just a... how can I help? Well, right, all we want, don't need any of that actually. All we want is IP. Cool, so where here? Streamline. There we go. 192.168.0.19. WebSocket server 192.168.0.19. 8080. Endpoint is there. The server is started. It's using correct WebSocket address. This is just the debug window, so it's showing what it's used, where it's used, right? And we know from here, right, that if I hide that and reopen it, it goes through the startup sequence and everything. Received ID, floor scanner overlay, events, general, custom, code, trigger, status OK. So am I need to interact. I want to move that. Let's open it. How'd the shell raid go after? Dude, we cleared it. We absolutely nailed it. So it's receiving floor scanner overlay, events, general, custom, code, trigger. She's all right, mate. She's all right. There were moments. I'm not going to lie. It was. I won't say it was a tough night, but there were moments where it might have been a little bit much. But she handled it very, very, very well. So did Matt. I think, you know, commendable of both of them. In all fairness, and we ended up having an absolute riot because everybody was well behaved. Everybody was kind. Words were nice. Nobody was really taking the piss. You know, it was gently, gently, softly, softly, and we ended up having a brilliant night. Like a genuinely, I think everyone else was crying at some point though. More than likely, Ramu, more than likely, you know. But overall, the night was just brilliant, in all fairness. It really was brilliant. I chucked him a few quid and sort of said, look, take a night off from the dishes one night, just get yourselves a takeaway and chill out kind of thing, you know? I think they'll need that as well, bless them. Yeah, so baffled and stuck with this. Subscribing to events, subscription request sent, received. Right, it's receiving that. So why isn't... Right, if I manually trigger it, it does it. It does it. Did you see Liquid won the race last night too? And a reset advantage? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Fucking hell. Echo were on like 4%, then 3%, then 4%, then 5%, then 3% all fucking night. Admittedly, those boys were incredibly tired. And yes, okay, if their day had started... Well, no, I mean, it's still progress, right? They started early. They had a whole, like, Christ, nearly 18 hours of being awake and progressed it to, like, 0.5% or whatever it was on their best pull last night. And then Liquid just woke up and progressed further with the time that they had. They were also awake for a very long time, you know? I don't think it was a reset advantage this time. It was a very close race. It felt very well tuned, to be honest. It felt very well tuned. Or it seemed very well tuned, sorry. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, tiredness probably got the best of the Echo boys. I'm not going to lie there. How come the nerfs for the mortals? What do you mean? Oh, now come the nerfs for the mortals. Yeah, exactly. Now they'll go, nobody else in the world will be able to kill that. So we'll nerf the shit out of it. Morning, Zubra. You're right, Ems. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it was gutting for them, but I think the poor bastards were just absolutely fucked by that time of the day. You know, and ultimately, unless everybody is in the same venue on the same time frame with the same release date, that's always going to be a thing, isn't it? You know, somebody is always going to be tired as somebody else in the world is waking up. Same for the Oceanic guys. They're just waking up in the middle of it all, you know? So unless they get everybody into one venue on the same time. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a shame, really. What's this called so I can save the reel? Sensi, it was posted in Twitch chat if you pop over. Right. So the manual trigger's working. That's the annoyance. I can trigger it manually. What I can't do is I can't get StreamerBot to ask that to trigger. You know? Do you understand? Hang on. Actually. I'm all right, thank you. No, don't need more. Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. I'll check the VOD, just heading out the door to get rabbit food. No, salad. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, right. Let's get him going. View. How do we open him? He's enabled. We open him. Editors. Open chat. There we go. And we can close that. Right. Look at this. Do you understand how it works? Yeah, like I say, just early morning vibe coding just to get floor inspections reinstated back onto the stream. Because yesterday was a very long day of World of Warcraft. I'm not gonna lie, I played World of Warcraft for a long fucking time yesterday. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to or send from streamer to trigger the action. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft a lot yesterday, probably way more than I should have. So I'm just kind of chilling on that for a minute. Trigger the scan. You need to send a code trigger or custom event with the correct properties. Send a code trigger event with trigger name. Is this being sent through the WebSocket? Any of these triggers, any of these will trigger the scan countdown in your overlay. Right, so I need to teach this one. Streamer bot event triggers, or no, streamer dot bot docs socket event. That's reference of events. Socket requests. No worries, Senti. See you in a bit, mate. I mean, I'm literally just gonna go like that's JS examples. We want JS. Yeah. I mean, it's literally like, look, here's all this shit. Method down to 11.69. They're getting closer. Yeah. Does this help us at all? Race to EU first now. Yeah, exactly. Send a WebSocket message action. There is no. Trigger. The custom event trigger is that. Hang on. If I use the action custom event trigger, what argument would I need to use? If you use the action custom set custom data section. Custom events. Hmm. Action custom that one is argument custom data section. Show me how, please. I did actually. Yeah, I woke up. Can't remember what time it was, but I woke up and I was again sat on the bog with my phone in my hand, watching the race to world first. String overlay. String up. Set the event data like this. Yeah. That work? Good. Trigger. Custom event trigger. Event name. But there's no argument set. It just says use args. What argument is there for countdown? Enable this option to enable passing and replacement of variables found within the custom event. Jesus. I feel like this is getting too complicated again. Yesterday was a bunch first for me. First raid, first mythic dungeon after the raid. I need to get better. You'll be fine. You're doing great. But how the fuck do I do that? I Can we do that through the sharp and the web bucket? I don't believe you, but all right, we'll see what you say there, mate. I doubt that's going to work. See, even more. Shouldn't need to do any of that. Shouldn't need to do any of this. There's got to be a simple way of calling that fucking trigger, and I. No, you prick. I wish I understood this more. I wish I understood it at all, in all fairness. Custom event handling like triggering a scan, you need to add similar logic to what you have. Hey, Marcus. How you doing, bud? Got over your jet lag? Okay. How about this? I think a lot of people stayed up late last night to watch that. Event received but no trigger condition met. Available properties, event data. So it actually received that. Custom event received, event, source, general, type, custom, data, action, start countdown, processing custom event. Event received but no trigger condition met, available properties, event, and data. I can't copy what's in that window. Can I? Yes. I actually got it to read the event then. The trigger condition is not met. Give me a full fixed code. Liquid got the boss from 116 P3 before the boss did a single thing. Yeah, fucking insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Wait. Oh shit, hang on, stop. I didn't want that. That would do it. Echo were easily getting him to 70%, then getting down to 2%. If they could have got to 60, they'd have killed him ages before, yeah. Right, I see what it was telling me now. So let's find this. Copy. Paste. Copy that. Paste that in there. Format that. Oh dear. Does that fuck things? Yep. File. Save as. Then we'll go here. Close that. Properties. Fresh. Gonna load. We got the debug. Hey, Miss Fly. Oh. Motherfucker. Right, again. Yeah, it's the same message. I added your suggested fix and still get this. Life of Antonis, thank you very much for the follow over there. How are you this morning? I hope you're human flavored, not bot flavored, because I'm getting a little bit fed up with green bots. Greetings from Greece. A human flavored human? Surely not. I am a software engineer too. Ah, okay, fair enough. I am not a software engineer. I am a guy who thinks he can do things by vibe coding and fails miserably because his understanding of the topic is very, 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 very limited. Green channel's a mess nowadays, right? Malwares. Everything's going off on that platform. Yes, mate. I run it because I do have some subs over there. So I do, you know. Did you know cornetters make amazing smoothies? I bet they fucking do. Yes, Antonis, I'm failing miserably at this. This is why I'm asking for lots of help from bots and stuff. So log shows it's still passing the whole message, blah blah blah, instead of just the data object. This needs to be fixed here. That's only the data object. Right? That's what I've done. But your debug log is you are still passing the whole message. Replace this line, handle custom event data with this. Aren't they the same? They are exactly the same. That makes no sense. Make sure your handle custom event function expects just the data object, not the whole message. Make sure it looks like this. Is the stream buffering for anyone else? Oh God, I hope not. I've not got any drop frames or anything, bud. And I've got a solid bit rate. Reload. Right. Let's find this, right? So that's this function, handle custom event, right? Processing custom event, JSON stringify, multiple target conditions. Da 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 da. Yeah. Some condition, yes. If triggered, awesome tune, by the way. It's exactly what my code looks like, though. Just got back from visiting my sister in Call. Boo, welcome in, Antonis. Thanks, Marcus. Cheers, dude. See, there are other people here, and to be honest, Antonis, you are, like I say, the first human, or one of the first human-flavored people that have actually come into Kick and said hello. Most of it has been bots saying, hey, sign up to my Discord. My code is exactly the same as that. You know, replace this line, handle custom event data data, with this, handle custom event data data. What? It's exactly the same. But make sure your handle custom event function expects just the data object, not the whole message. But again, all the relevant code looks exactly the same as its suggestion. Fixed, pass only the data object. Stringify data.data. Find where the parent call is. I don't know that term. I don't know code, Antonis. It's literally vibe coding. I've told a bot what I want, and it's made it, right? And do a step-by-step, find the error. You see what I mean? I'm literally like, where do you call that function? Well, I'll have to ask it. Where do we call this function? I literally have to ask it because I don't know. You see what I mean? Stored inside a WebSocket message hand. Specifically when a custom event is received from Streambot, here's what it's called. Handle custom event data is called when a custom event is received from Streambot by WebSocket. It is passed only the data object from the received message. Press Control plus F, you can search inside over the name of the function, yeah. So the function is handle custom event data. Which would make it that, right? Again, you know, handle custom events backup method. Hmm. right now, I'm just happy that rather than nothing happening on the command, something is happening. Yeah, I'm getting this event received, but no trigger condition met. So it's just not sending the trigger condition, it's sending the whole message. I kind of get that. But what I don't get is when its suggestion is to change my code to this, and my code is exactly that. You see what I mean? Bear with me a sec, I need a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Back here now. Double check this. Right, it's that. Okay. Going day to day. So should this just be stringify data like this? Double check this. This says JSON stringify data data. That says stringify data. So is that where this is wrong? It's got data data and not just stringify data. I actually hate that word now. I've seen it so many times in this code. I actually hate it. And my coffee's cold. This is ridiculous. So all I can see is that now correct there to that. I could fucking it completely, I don't know. And then in here, do next. Right, file, save as, save that, go there, close that, refresh this, let it start up. Of event data received, but no trigger condition met. It's exactly the same. Of is not fine. not up to complete of. Won't do it that. But if I just press space here, it works. Now that worked. We know that fucking worked. Why the fuck can I not get this to do what I want it to do? I need a more comprehensive step-by-step guide on what to do as I get the same result from the console. Your floor inspection overlay, you should have this. No result. Right. Yep. Add debug log, custom event data. That all looks the same. Yeah, that all looks right. Handle function should look like this. Yeah. And apparently that sends the correct payload. Don't think it fucking does. Event received, but no trigger condition met. Interact, clear log. Do that again, just to make sure. So the thing it said to check and fix doesn't work. Right for calling handle event, which is here, right? Add debug log. I believe that needs to go in there. And in your overlay right before calling handle custom event, which is this function, it's where to add that. It says right before custom, but if I stick that in there, okay, it hasn't debugged. Okay, file, save as, overwrite it again. Starting debug session. No, it's just stuck. This is really irritating me. Right, this way. Trying to make this work, but I get this in the debug console. All the AIs. I'm just hoping that one of them will go, oh yeah, that's fine. Wow, Gemini's on the go slow this morning. Oh dear. What are we on? Half 11. I think I'll get to some World of Warcraft after 12. We'll see. I was really hoping this step wasn't going to actually stumble me as much as it has. You all saw that, right? You all saw that fucking work. 3 different AI bots. And the third one finally went, yeah, this is your problem. You're looking at one level too shallow. You need to look at one level deeper. None of you are here to see it. None of you are paying attention, you bastards. Not one of you. I didn't see, but was it that you needed to send in a child node of the data object? I think so, yes. Basically, Gemini code assist. Your code was looking for data.action on this top level object, which is undefined. The action you need is one level deeper inside data. I also made a small tweak to correctly log the WebSocket subscription confirmation. I was going to suggest that half an hour ago. Well, why didn't you? But that worked because now I can trigger it at the moment with a command, but that means I can trigger it with any trigger I like. Right? That took far too fucking long. Right, so what I want to do is can we hide have the debug window hidden unless we interact with the browser source, or I'll remove it altogether. But having a debug window is kind of handy. I suppose we can always add a debug window back in, but if it starts auto hidden unless we ask for it. I think that calls for a celebratory cup of coffee, so I will be right back. I'll just leave this doing what it's doing. And I'll go and make a brew. I'll be right back. Hey, Lolly! I'm excited. I'm eating a hot dog. It's not a hot dog. This is a hot dog. You all. Lolly with a prawn! Thank you very much, babe. I'm just making a brew. I'll be right back. Okay. Gunny's trying to find somewhere to poop. All the sausage. Oh, that's a floofy fox dog. She's lovely. Not great as veggie. Oh, sausage is good, but I prefer the fish. Jesus Christ, Randon. That's a great idea for keeping the overlay clean until you need to diagnose something. Making the debug panel appear on interaction is very cool. You can simply click anywhere outside of the panel. So if we go accept changes, file, save it. How you doing, Lol? You all right? Did you see Twitch finally sorting botting out? No, I didn't. What have they decided to do? Debug windows hidden. Startup sequence is working. And then we can go off. They sent all the bots over to Kick. Yeah, I think so. And it scans. Right? Right. Sorry, I'm yawning my arse off. I have been awake for a very long time. The liquid kill was too exciting. And once I'd had my poop while watching them kill the boss, I couldn't really sleep. Oh, you said viewers. Don't know the details, but there was a channel for like 3 years, had 2K viewers on reruns 24/7 claiming ad revenue. Now it has 200 people. Oh, fucking hell. That's dirty. That's a lot of money on 2K viewers 24/7. Shit. Shit. Somebody claimed a lot of money. Right, so that bit's working. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, we've got a streamer bot command that we can execute. So I don't actually need that either. Fuck's sake. Oh, suddenly. It's because of the word viewers, mate. Sorry. Be interested to see anyone in the WoW community suddenly not having as many viewers as normal. Yeah. Yeah. I think there are a couple of names that might get absolutely like cut down. So I don't believe we need this event registration now. Gonna check out. I am not casting aspersions. Is my boys Volbeat? They're amazing, mate. Nicholas Woofwoof, are you there, sir? Just gonna gather evidence. I'm more a fan of horse versus chicken. Yep. Yeah. Right, so we've got that working. Right. So now I can happily I can pov. Like I say, it's not always going to be a command. That's just an easy trigger at the moment, right? And it does the scan. Right. Hey, Mesa. And I'm a donkey. Thanks ever so much, mate. So I love the way you come in and turn me into a donkey every time, mate. It's great. I am just going to go and shut the kitchen door, though, before the dog goes mad. Sorry, I'm back. All for you, mate. Thanks, mate. So cheers, dude. Mango. Shush. There are certainly a few streams I've seen where the chat's barely moving and they have hundreds of viewers. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Hi, Mesas. Oh, your son's moved. Oh, are you all on your Todd now, Mesa? Is it just you and Mrs. Mesa? Hang on a sec. Oink, 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 oink. Ta-da. Oh, bollocks. Right. Yes, Gunny and Mango have decided to scream at the universe. Yes, puppy dogs. Yes. Thank you for being here, puppies. I love you. Thank you for protecting me. Yeah, and 2 grown kids out there. Right. I'll tell you what, I'll get them treats and shut them up. Come on then. Right, Gunny, big one. Mango, there's a little mango sized one. Stop looking at his, you can't have it. Don't eat your toothbrush, please. Don't eat your toothbrush. Don't look. Yeah, that's yours. Oh. They'll never leave. Right, so right, we've got that working with a command trigger, right? So what we want is an action within StreamerBot. My son is 21 and has moved. Hers is 23 and 25. Yeah, they're never going to move out, mate. And what we want to do, this is an action that can be called by another action, right? Because this action only triggers the scan action. So what we need is an action that will load it, while playing any sound effects and things like that. And then once it's loaded, then it's going to call our floor scan action to actually do the floor scan. And then ideally what I want to do is upload that picture to Discord. And I don't know if I'm clever enough to do that. But we're going to try. Because I've got other actions that update to Discord. Morning, Suze. How you doing, beautiful? And I could use those actions as an example for the AI to say, hey, this is what I want to do. How's my hands? Oh, Jesus. He's getting barked at by the dogs lot. They were a little bit unsettled. Apparently, there were a load of fireworks in the bay last night that I didn't know about, and we couldn't figure out why Gunny was so unsettled and like growling under his breath all the time. And it's kind of carried over this morning. They just seem a little bit unsettled at everything. So, but I'm all right. Yeah, I'm just doing some early morning, you know, Sunday morning. Let's try and get something working. So I asked AI to design me an overlay for my floor POV. So instead of doing like the full like floor inspection that we had before, we've now got a floor scanner. No, I don't know what it was, Marcus. I don't know what it was celebrating, but it was like a full-on display down the seafront. Apparently, I had no idea it was happening. And yeah, it runs a, you know, I've only just figured out with the help of AI how to get it to do this bit on a trigger. Like the Polaroid photo action that we've got. Yeah, apparently there were fireworks last night, Lilith. I've no idea what it was for, but dogs were proper unsettled. It was the regatta fireworks. Totally forgot they were on too. Oh right, yeah, I didn't even know it was fucking happening. I thought it was people moving pins. No, I had no idea. How you doing, Daddy Safi? Yeah, I had no idea anything was fucking happening, but Gunny was just upstairs with Kelly, like growling, like all the time, and he kept barking randomly at like nothing. We thought it was like neighbors out in a garden chatting, because he'll quite often like growl at and bark at voices he doesn't recognize, but we couldn't hear anything. And yeah, it turns out there were fireworks on. I'm very good, thanks. I'm very good. Just having a chill Sunday. I played a lot of World of Warcraft yesterday, so before I get into World of Warcraft, we're just doing a bit of like the sort of streamer botty stuff. We've made commands such as widget to get a link to my new widgets that you can download. We've also got Chief, which will give you a link to the achievement database, so you can go and check out your achievements and stuff. I've just made this floor scanning overlay. It's a bit steampunky, and I'm just figuring out an action that will launch it, because it's got its own loading screen. Look at these beautiful cogs turning. And then it loads this floor scanning screen, and then we can trigger it with an action within StreamerBot. Cool, right? Our dog is going deaf, so he couldn't hear it over us playing music, thankfully. Awesome. Well, that's good. That's good. So yeah, so that's how far I've got today. And like I say, I'm just figuring out the action to do all of that, which should be fairly easy, because ultimately all we're doing. So we'll add a new action, and this is we're going to edit that to be floor scan action. So the floor scanner, the first thing it's going to do is it's going to do OBS, it's going to do source, set source visibility state, and the source is going to be, the scene is going to be floor pov. Game PC. Scene is going to be floor pov. Yes? No? Maybe? Hello? Add OBS. Source visibility state. Game PC. The fuck? I'm setting up a floor scanner, Amy. How are you doing this morning? So it's connected to. Wait a minute. That's why, you dumbass. Right. Now it should be simple. Feeling much better, no longer dizzy? Well, this is good. Right. Actions. Now it can see itself. Add OBS, source visibility state, game PC, scene is floor pov, floor scanner, visible. Okie dokie. So it's making that overlay visible and it'll do its startup and everything, right? And then what we want to do is we're going to add a delay of 8,000. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go add action, run action, floor scan action. Okie dokie. Right. And then we will add a core trigger and it's just going to be test. Just so we can test it, right? And then I'm going to hide this. So I've died. I'm lying on the floor, right? As happens an awful lot. Okay, and then somebody triggers the action. So it loads this. So 8 seconds is actually as long as the load screen is, right? So that's all a bit quick. So what we're going to do because we quite often chat about the floor, don't we? So maybe I'm going about this the wrong way because quite often I think we need to load the floor scanner and then talk about it and then just have the floor scan action triggerable whenever. You know what I mean? So we will delete that one, delete the delay, and delete that. But at the moment, that is just making it visible and invisible. And in fact, if we edit this and set it to a toggle, right? Test the trigger, turns it off. Test the trigger, turns it on. Test the trigger, turns it off. So I can just put that on a Stream Deck button, right? Right. Last night when I died in the raid, I whispered the other dead people to ask them what they thought on the floor. Yeah, Blanca. So if we make a button there and link this to to floor scanner. And I can just go on, off, on. Yeah? Just toggle it. I've just done a Stream Deck button. And then what we can do is we can add another action. And we can link this action to the floor scan action. Right? So, oh, it's beer o'clock. Grab yourself a beer. It's now socially acceptable to drink. Stutter much? Right, so now I can call it. We're going to load up Floor Inspector Scanner because I'm dead. I've died in World of Warcraft. We're inspecting the floor. And we can have a look at this floor and we can say things about this floor that we like. You know, I zoomed right in. This is quite a crisp texture. It doesn't get very blurry. It's still quite detailed. I like the little highlighting on the edges and the, you know, the darker shadow for the cracks in between the blocks and things. So we kind of like that. We're going to rank it a 6 out of 10. And then I press this one and it takes us a picture of said floor. Yeah, so it's that action that I then need to upload to Discord. You see? You see? Because then we'll have a nice database and a channel on Discord of various floors that we have inspected throughout the years of being together. Yeah. And what we could do with there. Need to think about this. Because once we upload it to Discord, it's just going to have like time and date on it. I can't get like locational information from World of Warcraft. I cannot do that. Because of all their anti-cheat methods and things like that, you know, anti-botting methods and stuff. So I can't get like coordinate information or map information to say this is where we were when we died. That would almost need to be part of that trigger command, so that when I die and we inspect the floor, I'd then have to type like !POV Tazavesh Market or something like that, you know, and it would give that location info. But I think that's too complicated, if you know what I mean. Maybe what we need to do is just have it so it's like POV followed by like out of 10. So you just do like 5 out of 10. And that is the information that it would chuck up there. That texture is a 5 out of 10. This texture is a 2 out of 10. This texture is a 10 out of 10. You see what I mean? Because then it's still quite a quick command to fire off. Or what we could do is we could have StreamerBot assign the number. Because it's only a bit of place. I mean, this is literally a bit of dumb fucking fun, right? So what we could do is we could have the floor scanner generate the out of 10 number that floor texture gets, to take all the manual labor out of it. None of you care about what I'm doing right now, and it's great that so many of you are just sat here while I waffle the fuck on about this absolute bollocks. Fucking hell. Of course we care. Oh, I don't know about that. Can you identify the grid pattern and what controls its color and visibility? Ability. Stream muted, window minimized, just collecting channel points. Exactly, you prick. I don't want to change the color, but can we make it more visible, please? Just sat here eating, getting hunky. Getting hunky? Chunky, all right. You'd have to eat an awful lot. Um, sorry, Nick. There you go. Here are the changes to make the grid more visible. So we'll do that, and we're going to save this. And then we are going to still debating on if I should order myself the Epic Made Knight, as I kind of really want that Void mount for my mage. Do it. Woo to quit in I've put on Alpha Stone in 4 days. Woo to quit in nicotine. Oh my god. Now the grid is barely visible, but there is a grid, so it needs to be more visible. No, not you. You. More visible, please. Mount does look awesome. It does. Save. Save. Fresh. I can already see the grid through that. It's got a bit of a pulsing sort of pattern to it. It's still barely visible, is it? I'm thinking of leveling my pally so I can use the light version. You can use the light version anyway. Make it even more visible, please. We can still barely see it. I have to get the epic one as I got the epic one of the War Within. Oh my god. Girl's never played the game before and she's straight in it like 80 quid for the game, that'll do. Bosh. Oh, new expansion pack, you say? Yeah, another 80 quid smash. It was $37.99? What? For the Epic Edition? Yeah, they had a 50% off? Holy shit. Oh yeah, War Within was cheap as fuck. Yeah. It wasn't when I got it. The bastards. Oh, now the grid looks very visible. And it gently pulses, look. Let's see if that looks okay. Right. I mean, that works. And we've got a bit of a grid going on, and I kind of like it. So now what we need to do is figure out how to send that. I mean, first things first, right? We need to add action core system. No. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. OBS, take screenshot. Add sub action, take screenshot. Oh, Jesus. That's getting more complicated. Literally 2 days before it's full price, and I was like, but then as I was willing to pay 40 for base game, I got the Epic for just under. Nice. OBS. Take screenshot. NPC. Scene would be Florpov. Source. Oh, so it is literally taking a screenshot of just the source, is it? It's not just a straightforward take a screenshot of whatever is within that OBS window. Can you not do that? Can you not take a screenshot of the whole thing? Guess not. Yeah. So how would I take a screenshot of the entire screen then? Ah, shut up. Jesus. So this gets more complicated. Miss Lena, how you doing? Good morning. Years ago, someone got me Blizzard gift cards. I had £2 left for ages, so decided to use it up. Nice. So taking a screenshot's just got more complicated. So ultimately, if I did, it would need to be a nested scene. Like this overlay scanner would need to be nested inside a scene, and then the screenshot we're taking is of that parent scene. So it takes a screenshot of everything. So like this window, when I've got World of Warcraft going, I would have to take a screenshot of that whole screen. Add Blizzard gift cards to the wish list. Okay, so let's just cancel this a second. We've got our floor POV scene set up. Okay, we've got floor. This is essentially World of Warcraft. What we need is we need a new scene, right? And this scene, this blank scene, we are going to add a scene. And that scene is going to be floor POV. Right? And floor POV is going to be like this big. This is just I'm setting it up on a different PC, and then we'll have a look at functionality and stuff later. Right, so it's kind of there, and then we'll just add like a color source. Okay, and that color source is going to be sort of roughly where camera sits. Whoa, look at that. It's literally like a mirror image, right? And then what we want to do in StreamerBot, so this essentially is the scene you're looking at now. What I've got in the OBS on my games machine is like the scene you're looking at now. Yeah, we've got gameplay or whatever's displayed on my main screen. You've got me in the white box, blah blah blah, right? But this is nested into that scene. And then when it comes to taking the screenshot, we'll go OBS Studio, take screenshot, connection game PC, because it's the game PC at the moment. And then we're going to take scene 4. Floor POV. Right? And then we're going to put that on the desktop at the moment. Oh, but the file path, it's not a folder path, it's just a file path. So we're going to go test picture. Take screenshot, file path. Yeah. No, I'll tell you what, we'll delete that. And what we'll do is we'll use... Hey Cam, you're right, dude. It's going all right. And then we'll up the quality to like 50%. And then if we test that, nothing's happened. Ah, nice. You spent all morning working on poo tugging. No. We've made this a floor scanner. But it's only taken a screenshot of the floor. What triggers that then? I made an overlay, a HTML overlay, using vibe coding, just using a chatbot, told it what I wanted. I've then added that into OBS, and then I've figured out how to make it trigger with StreamerBot, which took way longer than it should have. And now I can use Stream Deck buttons to call it, you know, to make it visible, and it runs through this like startup when I make it visible. And then I can press another button to activate the scan. And then what I'm thinking is, because normally I rate the floor I give it a score out of 10. But what I'm thinking is, within that streamerbot action, I just make it generate a random number, so it'll be assigning the 1 to 10 score itself. Because it's just a bit of stupid fucking fun, right? And it takes manual labor out of it. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to upload that image with its like out of 10 score to Discord. You know? So I was just working on the logic of the streamerbot actions, but the screenshot has thrown me a bit. If we edit this again, edit sub action. Wonder if you can somehow do it with AI where it can generate a random 1 to 10 score and a random text for it. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I can do that within streamerbot. You mean with a score on the screen? Because I could still do that with streamerbot, just get it to generate a random number between 1 and 10, and then update a text source with that figure. Yeah, score, and then just some random description. Yeah, I think we could. Random descriptions would be difficult, though, because they're, you know, essentially there are infinite possibilities of flaws. But I can't get location information out of World of Warcraft because of anti-cheat methods and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know, and anti-bot methods. You just can't get geolocation out of the game. You can see it on screen, you just can't take it away. So I can't put where the screenshot was taken. I mean, I suppose what we could do is we could get AI to generate a text file with, say, 250 descriptions of flaws. And then it would just pick one of those random lines, pick a random number between 1 and 10, stick it in that, stick the info on screen, as you were, and upload it to Discord. You see what I mean? While it would be lovely to be clever enough to figure out how to get an AI bot to look at the image and go, this is this, I'm not that clever. And that probably then starts costing money when it comes to AI usage and stuff, so... might be a bit too much fat just for text when you could just say it, I guess, but looks like you said score could be... Oh, yeah, the score could be super easy. And like I say, a random line of text can be done really easily. I just need something to generate those random lines of text. So I could literally ask ChatGTP to write me 250 lines describing different floor types. You know what I mean? And then it would just assign. So like we might be looking at a floor that looks like this, and it might be describing, oh, this floor was covered in lava and blah, blah. You don't know. You know, we'd have to, it would never match up to the picture. But I think in a Cards Against Humanity kind of way, it might not make any sense whatsoever. Because again, it's just stupid fucking fun, right? I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. We're clever enough to work that out. What I'm not clever enough to work out, though, is this fucking picture. Because I thought it would take a picture of the whole floor pole scene, which would be that. So what's happening with this picture screenshot? Sorry, what do you mean? I literally logged onto World of Warcraft, took a picture of the floor, so I had an image for reference. And what I'm trying to do, though, obviously it'll be, the scanner will be a nested scene on a scene. So floor POV is its own scene, right, which will be nested over my game, which will appear on my main screen. So then what I'm calling, so we've got to imagine the floor tiles are my World of Warcraft game. The scene, what I can turn off here by doing this, right? That is what I want it to take a screenshot of. But at the moment, when I take a screenshot, I want a screenshot of what this highlighted red window looks like. Because it'll take a screenshot of the whole thing. Yeah? But it doesn't work in the conventional, if you take a screenshot, it takes a picture of everything on screen. Like when you hit print screen and you paste it into like Paint or whatever, I've got to tell it what source I want it to take a picture of. And what it's doing, it works. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. It took a screenshot of that. So if I get it to update a 1 out of 10 score and a description of some description, happy to help again, mate. Oh, fuck off, Cam. You come in and you ask me a load of random shit. Fuck off. Always the fucking way. I fucking hate you. Yeah, so what I could do. Okay, that works. I'm not gonna lie, right? If we go back here, go back here, and all I'm gonna do on floor POV, if we actually take the image, and then what we'll do is we'll just apply a filter to the image, just to make sure I'm not batshit crazy, right? And we'll just change the color, so we'll put a color correction in, and we will just we'll shift the hue slightly. All right, so this is now a floor that looks like Demencius could be stood on it, right? And then what I'm going to do, we'll go back here, all right, and we'll hide the scanner, so nothing's on screen at the moment. Obviously, we load, we break everything. That's right, you do break everything, you moron. So, floor POV, floor scanner. So we need actually it to be scene 4, floor pole to toggle on and off. All right. Then we load up the scanner. Brilliant. That's just loading the image. What the fuck? I've broken it. Come on, Ben. Think about what you're doing. Scene 4, floor POV. That's because. No. Scene 4. Floor pole off. No, that's not how it's going to work either, is it? Because the scanner needs to be in its own scene, not a scene. Yeah, no, that'll work. Forget the texture appearing at the same time at the moment, but it will work the way I want to set it up. So it loads it up, basically. It initializes the photography equipment, the asymmetric apparatus, right? And it boots up. We describe the floor ourselves a little bit. You know, I tell you what I think about the texture, etc., etc. I think it looks really nice. You know, like I say, got nice deep shadows. It's got a bit of highlight into it. And then we take the screenshot, right? Does the countdown. It goes scan complete. It uploads that information to Discord. And then this image should have been taken in the wrong place. Oh, I got the take screenshot in that. So I'm fucking dumb. Copy sub action, paste sub action, floor scanner, delete sub action. Right. Now, turn it on, it loads. We describe it. It's very nice. 3 out of 10. We take the picture. It uploads it to hopefully Discord, if I'm clever enough to figure that bit out. Right? And then this screenshot should now be that purpley floor. Yeah, there you go. So that's how it's going to work. With a timestamp. There's actually a time and date stamp there. You know? So I think what we need to do. Hey, RP. What we need to do is. Because that's working how I want it to work. Believe it or not, that's actually doing what I want it to do. Jesus, this is taking longer than I expected. Sorry, everybody. I do still want to play some World of Warcraft today, but this has now taken my mind away from World of Warcraft. And as you know, the ADHD brain will not let things drop. I swear I've got undiagnosed ADHD. So what we need to do is a new chat here, because me 5-hour limit reached, reset 12 p.m. Well, it's 12:31 p.m. So why don't you reset? Thank you. So what we need to do is, been lurking here, but I had to take the dog out for a walk. No worries, mate. No worries. So that's the latest version of the floor inspection overlay, right? So we're gonna go here, have this. Look at this. Do nothing. I just want the chatbot to understand it. Right. Fall event in 28 minutes if you want to get an easy chest for the Paladin also. Thank you, Bob. Is there something? Right, yes. I would like to add new features. So, multiple scan pans, calm down, anomaly detection alerts. No. Okay, the AI chatbot's gone mad. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. I would simply like to add a 1 to 10 score for the floor scan. It can be randomly. Hello, Bubbles. You'll be pleased to know I've got a few days left here and I've not cooked myself. That is all. Well done, Bubbles. Hope you're having a lovely time. It can be randomly generated. It's just a bit of fun. I want the score to be generated while the scan action takes place. Change nothing else. Display the score in the I am, thank you, lovely and tan and living my best life. Awesome, good. Display the score like here, top right. Because when we do this, I suppose that last scene, if you like, we could just have a box at the bottom, couldn't we? In a box, middle bottom, saying my Twitch buggered or has my mod disappeared? No, your mod is there. It must be your Twitch. Display the score in a box styled like the others in the bottom middle of screen. Let's just see what it does here. Also went to the zoo and found Marcus. If it was a monkey scratching his own bollocks, yes, you did. It was a massive gorilla. 300 messages, Bubbles. Shut up. You're far too chatty. What have you got? Mango, drop it. What's that? Wait. Jesus Christ. So Mango has managed to get the end of Gunny's toothbrush and she's eating it for herself. But when I looked at... Surprise, motherfucker! When I looked down to see what she was doing, it looked dodgy as fuck. Ugh. Also saw a chimp and sent it to Russ and said, didn't know you were here. Was it covered in mozzie bites? I swear I brought the fuckers home with me and I'm still being bitten. What you got, please, Marcus? Have you had cake by the ocean? I had to chase a cat around the house before to get a small chicken wire type thing out of his mouth. Oh, Jesus. I mean, we only have to chase our cats around the house for frogs and mice and birds. When I was younger, I moved into a couple of friends' houses like a lodger because they needed help with their mortgage and stuff. So I just moved in as a lodger. I needed a room. I needed somewhere to live. I was very young and inexperienced. So I moved in with them. They had 26 cats at one point. Count them. 26. And one day, early in the morning, me and the guy who lived there, Glenn, we were sat in our respective rooms or whatever, and there was a great big fucking crash, smash, bang noise from the kitchen, and we both ran to the kitchen door to find one of the biggest cats had dragged a seagull in through the cat flap. And the seagull was just destroying the kitchen, trying to get out the window. All the dishes were coming off the side. It was fucking carnage. And I mean, it was a full-grown fucking seagull. They're not small. They're quite big bastards when they're in your kitchen wrecking the place. It was funny as fuck. Yeah, that was quite an experience because we both looked at each other like, well, go on then, grab it. And it was like, fuck off. It was massive. How big was the cat? Massive. Mookie was an absolutely enormous silver tabby. He was huge. He was such a lush cat. Such a lush cat. Yeah, he was fucking massive, that animal. He was lush. Like I say, there are 26 cats. I wasn't supposed to let the cats in my room, but sometimes I'd fall asleep and literally have a purring blanket because I'd have like 10 cats on me. Think you might have had a tiger? Well, he was a big boy. I'm glad these are indoor kitties as I couldn't cope with them bringing things back. My sister's brought back a hedgehog. Oh, God. I'm gonna love you and leave you. Enjoy the rest of my holiday. We'll be around Saturday stream next week, though. Awesome. I will be around for a Saturday stream next week. See you then, Bubbles. We're just waiting for Claude to sort itself out. But you see what I mean? Earlier we were talking about like Claude AI, how I'm finding it and things, and like I say, I'll pay about £18 a month for this, and the limit removal that it's given me. William Murderface, good morning. Hello, hello, or good afternoon as it is now. Fucking hell. God, come on. Although there is still a limit on what I can do, it's a very short limit. So I reached a conversation limit and I reached an input limit, but that input limit, you know, 2 hours later, that limit's taken away again and I can start again. So every few hours, I get so much I can do. So I'm happy with it. Did you know that hedgehogs shit themselves when they run? Yes. Do you know how I knew that? A pet shop I used to work in used to have African pygmy hedgehogs. And in order to provide them entertainment and exercise, they had wheels similar to what you would find your hamster on. The problem is, while they were running on said hamster wheel, they would shit and carry on running. So when you got in the next day, there would be a great big circle of shit just smeared all over the place, all over them, all over the floor. Right, that does work. Look, it does do. Shit hit the fan. Exactly, Ceramica, it did. That does do what we want it to do. Look, it's giving you a floor quality assessment, right? But it's on the wrong level. So it needs to be on the same level as the complete. That's great. But the message needs to be on the same level as the upload message. I was thinking it was just me. Hey, Bloodshed, you're right, dude. As the upload message. Also, that needs to be visible for a bit longer. Also, have the rating displayed as X out of 10. So yeah, vibe coding, but this is how far I've got. I've got a bit of a steampunky aesthetic going on to our floor scanner that we can call upon, and we can scan the floor. Arctic Chonk wrote a song and made a music video about hedgehogs. God. So you see it scans the floor. And what I'm hoping to be able to do with this is then upload the image and the rating to Discord. Or maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way, because at the moment it's going 3, 2, 1, scan, upload message. Maybe and the result message is on the same level as that uploading message. I think what we probably need to do is change the order of it. So I'll let it do what it's doing, but I think what we need it to do is go 3, 2, 1, scan line, few seconds of score and description, and then upload, like the upload thing to, yeah, okay. I know what I mean. So now, at the moment, let's go here. What program do you use for broadcasting? I use OBS. Oh, so it's, yeah, see, it's put it there as well. No. Okay. Okay, let's go back. That's not right. Yeah, I just use OBS. Why is that, William or Mr. Murderface? I use OBS for broadcasting. I use don't shoot me, but Stream Elements multicast, because I find it easier than Atom multicasting at the moment. Don't at me. I don't give a fuck. You've all got your opinions. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. I just don't want to hear yours. I use it. It works for me. Right. But I also use a program called StreamerBot, which enables me to do a lot of funky shit, basically. It also causes me a lot of headaches, like this morning when I'm trying to create this overlay and make it work the way I want it to work and do the things I want it to do. I've given myself quite a headache, but, you know. It's a nice break from playing World of Warcraft, because I played a lot of World of Warcraft yesterday. I played World of Warcraft for about 15 hours yesterday. That'll do, you know? Between 2 characters and then a full normal raid. Which I raid led, by the way, if you weren't here earlier. I did the raid leading, and we smashed it. We absolutely destroyed Dementius on normal with Shell's community. We had a great night. Tried using OBS, and I get a lot of lag when I tried broadcasting a game. If you've only got one PC that you play your game on also, it all comes down to quality settings and things like that, unfortunately. You've only got so much processing and computing power within your processor and your GPU, right? And that is split between tasks. And that will be playing your game, encoding that information, and sending that information to Twitch, right? I'm in a position where I've got a games PC, which is what's running all this code you're seeing over here. I've got a stream PC with three screens In fact, let me show you. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get my new wireless camera out, and we'll do some camera in, shall we? Hang on, I've just got to go and rescue my dad from the dogs. Right, sorry. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can give you a virtual tour. So we don't need that anymore. Do need those. We'll add a video capture device. And we'll add just got to wait for this bit thing. A tour? Well, not really a tour. I'm going to point the camera and kind of show you all my shit, you know. Sweep all the butt plugs off the desk. Get rid of all of that. Right, so let's... You're connected. Why can't I see you in this list? See you. Is it a video capture device or was it something else? Sure, it was a video capture device. So, sure, it was just a simple add it. Johnny, good grief. Sorry, maybe shit me pants then. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, why can't I get this? Here we fucking go. Here's another. Video capture. Right? Okay. Oh, not seeing that. Why? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. And I've plugged it into the wrong fucking PC. Oh, actually, no, that does work. I'm such a dum-dum. Because what we'll do is we'll just go here. Testing camera, right? I'm so stupid. I don't know where this is going to be pointing, by the way, when it does a funky little dance down here. Video capture device. Okay. UVC camera. Yeah. Okay. Hey. All right, there we go. So if I full screen this. Right. So if I bit of Benjiception going on, but we've got screen that sits behind me, my VR headset and my microphone and my Azeron and my keyboards. That monitor, and that monitor are all connected to my stream PC. That monitor is what I play my game on. Stream Deck on the right is connected to the game PC. The next one in the Stream Deck Plus is connected to the Stream PC. The next Stream Deck is Stream PC. The little one is the mini PC that sits back there. And then I've got my overhead rig with my lights on, and my wizard's hat, and my spider, and my Skyrim map, and my tablet. My tablet runs StreamerBot actions. Yeah, we got old man sweets, mobile phone, jog, Go XLR, knife, headphones, bicycles. So yeah. And then if I move the camera further back, it's on a you know, sit stand desk, all that kind of jazz. So yeah, all the computing power and everything is split. Oh, that's trippy as fuck. Trippy as fuck. No, not 27. And yeah, this is my new Uber camera that I can control. You know, and ta-da. And I'll be figuring this out with StreamerBot as well, because it does pan and tilt and all that jazz. Doesn't auto track. Oh, and behind me is a load of cool shit that I make with my 3D printer. Like we got the alien up on the wall. So yeah, she lives up there in the wall. And then we got various World of Warcraft paraphernalia, and we've got various different 3D printed things and stuff and junk that I make. If I move out the way, we got a little bit more of that, and it's all lit. You know, my Frostmourne that I 3D printed is all backlit. I've spray painted the helm. I've just got to get the actual air gun out on that and fix that. But yeah, there's my little Hearthstone and my Doomguy crown, and you know, and Doomslayer from Doom the Dark Ages, and my pulse rifle and some various other things. Oh, and there's the dog bowls. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And my Space Marine helmet, and my Skyrim helmet, and there's a bolter hidden behind the Skyrim helmet back there. Yeah, so. But this camera, because it's wireless, I'll be able to like pick it up, take it into the kitchen with me, you know, do cooking streams, all that kind of shit. Good, isn't it? And then I can just, it says, I don't know. Clever shit, huh? Well, that makes my PC look like crap. I'm in a very fortunate position. I've been doing this for 4 years, right? And streaming is my hobby, not my job. I've got a full-time job that pays for the mortgage and everything else I need to do. And then I invest what I make through streaming more or less directly back into the streaming, the equipment, the computers, all that kind of stuff. I've spent a bit of my own money upgrading PCs and stuff at times, but most of the money, if not all of the money made from streaming, goes into cool tech. Because I have been given some cameras. Obsbot were brilliant. They gave me a couple of their Tiny 2 light cameras and stuff. Most of the other equipment that you saw, I've picked up on the cheap off like Facebook Marketplace, or like the monitor on my left-hand side here I had to replace like 2 days ago because the monitor I had went pop, like literally fucked up to the point I couldn't use it, so I had to get a new one. I was only able to do that because I had money from streaming that paid for that, you know? So... But yeah, I'm in a very fortunate position. I'm never going to play down how lucky I am to be where I am, you know? Right, let's see what this is doing now. See, this isn't even loading. So what have you done? Ah, Jesus. See, that should do what it's supposed to do. Right, so what we need to do, we're going to go back to... So we're going to go back to here, version 3. Because it works, right? No. And then we'll... Hey, Nick, welcome back. Yeah, see, it's doing all of that. Right, so. Okay. Use version 3 of the file, please. Welcome back, dude. How was lunch? Was lunch good? I've just given everybody a bit of a virtual tour using my wireless camera. Now, when I say wireless camera, it isn't truly wireless because it still needs to be plugged into a power source, so I've only got the range of the power lead, but it connects to my PC wirelessly through its own network through a wireless dongle, so I will be able to take that camera out to the kitchen and you'll be able to see what I'm cooking, or I can take it down to the garage and you'll be able to see what I'm doing down there when I'm spray painting, things like that, you know. Lunch was good, bit of eggs and bacon. My guild is so clicky. Logged in on my 2-5 prop pally. They're looking for a tank for a +10. Someone logs in who also tanks, and they say, "Oh look, a tank's logged in," and he gets invited. Yeah, unfortunately, Epic, that is everywhere in the world, mate. Everybody will have a mate who tanks. They've played with them before, or DPSs, or heals, or whatever, and they'll go, "Oh, good, that person's here." This is why I struggle, like streaming. Is like, when I say, hey, I want to do keys on my paladin, they're relatively low keys, right? A lot of people are like, I want to help. And so we end up with loads of people offering help, most of them being DPS. And like you get 1 or 2 for tanking and healing and stuff. But at the end of each run, I will always just leave the group and start from scratch, giving other people the opportunity to speak up and get invited. And those twats who sit there and don't speak up and then go, oh, I'm never invited when we're halfway through the key, can literally get fucked. So if you want in, just fucking say, and I will take you to a key, all right? You guys are Ramden, you were in every fucking run yesterday, you bellend. You're right, Cam, you are never invited, that's true. I'm not going to lie, mate. We haven't done a key in a long time. Need to do some GPU and CPU upgrades on my TAC? Yeah, and once you've done that, you'll then need to look at settings. So why are you trying to stream from your gaming PC? Oh, do you know what? This is taking too long. Just stop. Stop. Let's go back to version 3. We know this works, right? I'm going to download this. Save. Yes. Then we're going to go new chat. And then we'll just upload it again, because that's tedium, quite frankly. Right, there you go. Look at this. Do nothing. I want to make some changes. I don't need suggestion. Fuck, I'm just joined a raid. Gonna be an OBR here. Do it. But yeah, it's the way World of Warcraft works, unfortunately. Going back to that is you could be logged on and sat in Dornagal doing nothing for 12 hours, and not once will anybody go, hey, do you want to come and do something? It's just the way World of Warcraft works. And yet you see guild groups, 2 or 3 groups of 5 constantly doing shit, and not once, unless it's the middle of the night and they really, really need somebody, does somebody go, oh, you know, I've been in guilds like it. I really have truly been in guilds like it. I can literally be online 7 days a week while I'm on holiday, and not once does a guild member go, hey, do you want to do something? Unless it's a scheduled run or something. So, yeah, been there, experienced it. It was worse when I was main tank back, you know, classic through to Wrath, because if I wasn't online, people would just go fucking mental. Only get asked if one of the click aren't online. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was worse when I was main tanking, because every time I logged on, somebody wanted me for something, and it was a fucking nightmare. Because I used to raid lead, I used to do dungeon runs before mythics were a thing. I used to do dungeon runs. Every time I logged in, it was, oh, come and do this, come and do this, come and do this, and I'd have queues of people in the guild and beyond, because I used to do a lot of pugging, that knew my name. I was actually listed as one of the top 3 tanks on the Bronzebeard server for a little while. And as soon as I logged on, people were just like, bang, 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 bang. It fucking drove me mad. And I had to give it up. I had to stop doing it. That's why I play DPS now, because I couldn't be dealing with it. You know, I had guild members having a go at me because I was sat eating my dinner at my computer because they wanted to raid and I wanted to eat. Wow. Wow. Why is it? What's it drafting? What are you doing? I don't want changes. I just want you to understand the file. Bot's gone mad. People just don't care. It pisses me off. Yeah. Hey, Genghis, well, how you doing? Yeah, they were just like offended that I didn't want to eat my dinner at the computer. You know? Exit page. Right. You. Just look at this. Do nothing. Look at this. Do nothing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. On the plus, AI is currently compiling and rendering my overlay package. Oh, crikey. What on earth have you asked it to do? Speaking of lunch, I might shove something in the microwave. Right. So. Stuff. Shrug. Oh, fair enough. I want to change the timing of the action slightly. So when it's triggered, I want the 3-second countdown, then the scan line, and then I want it to generate the random score, and only after it's done that and shown the result for 3 seconds, I want it to show the upload, etc. What's your best class that you play? I mean, I play warrior. I play fury warrior. That's what I do. I occasionally drop into tanking if people need me to do it, because I fucking hate it now. I used to be really good and I hate it so much now because of the way people treated me. And I've just literally, last week my paladin was 70, this week my paladin's 80 with a reasonable gear score, and we've gone to the first raid. So, but I'm literally one button rotation him. I don't play anything other than my warrior normally. I have these characters that I've dabbled in and hated them, so. But I realised I was missing out on fun with friends because my main is locked to guild raiding. So I've now got an ult that I can take to other people's communities and raids and things like that, you know, and still have fun with the community. Like the raid last night. I'm doing the one button rotation. I'm still contributing to the raid, although I'm not the best DPS in the world because I'm only using the one button rotation. But it meant I was able to raid lead and play, you know? My main is Rep Pally, but just started to level an Evoker. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. He tanks when he gets pressured into it. Yeah, that's true, Matty. That's true. But yeah, you know, I was able to raid lead. I was able to do a lot of calling outs. I could ignore the tanks because they not knew what they were doing, but I could tell everybody else what was about to happen, when it was about to happen. And I'm the kind of raid leader that lets them handle it. They know how to play their characters. I don't. I've got a hunt, or I don't play it. I'm not an expert in hunter. Do you know what? I'll let the hunters deal with that incoming damage, that incoming effect, whatever, however they're going to deal with it. You know? So it's literally, this is what's happening. This is when it's going to happen. Whether you need to get in or get out of a, you know, whether you need to soak something or what have you. That's the shit I call out as a raid leader. What I don't do is go, oh, you know, Mr. Warlock, you need to press this button now, and Mr. Mage, you need to press this button now, and Mr. Healer, you need to put your spirit link down now. You know, I'll just call for things like, can we get a rally to mitigate damage? Can we get Spirit Link because I know a lot of damage is coming in on the group. I call that shit out, you know? But I don't micromanage how people play. You know your own class. You fucking deal with it. We're about to get blasted with 7 million, like, damage as a raid. You use your own fucking buttons, you know what I mean? If you die, you didn't press your defensive. That's on you, you know? If we all die, the warrior didn't rally. You know, the Death Knight didn't put down a fucking anti-magic or whatever. You know what I mean? So you micromanage me any day, Benji. I don't need to though, Rob, because you knew what you were doing, and that was what was nice. You and Matt knew what you were doing. I just had to point out, especially phase 3, because we only got to phase 3 a couple of 3 times. You heard me in that last phase 3 where we killed it. I was calling every little single thing out where people needed to be, what they needed to do, and people listened and did it, and we killed the boss. It was great. It was really, really good fun. It was such a good feeling when we got that kill last night. It really was. And I know it's only normal, I know, but it was a random like community effort. It was people at different eye levels. It was people that don't play together a lot, except for on a Saturday evening when Shell's doing this raid or what have you. And yeah, it was really cool to actually, I mean, we did blast through it. We had a couple of moments where, you know, it took a little bit longer than it should have, like progressing phase 2. But once we got through that, we smashed it. We only saw phase 3, what, 3 times and we killed him? So, well happy. Well happy. My coffee gone cold. You know, it's time for a beer, I think. Oh, taking too long. We gotta give it a poke. Yeah, coffee's gone cold. I think it's time for a beer. It is time for a beer. It's gone beer o'clock. Fuck it, I'm getting a beer. While this is doing its thing, I'll be right back. That's what the game is all about, having fun. I'd like it to be. I genuinely like it to be about having fun. I'm not a fan of sweat lords. You know, like when I run keys on stream, right? If we wipe, I don't fucking care. Genuinely, I don't give a shit. If we don't time my key, I do not give any fucks, right? As long as I'm having fun with the community, friend, you know? We could be overtime on my key by 3 fucking hours. As long as we're still having fun doing it as a group, great. Everybody saw that, oh God, what was it? What was it? Hang on. Oh, Mechagon, wasn't it? Fucking 10 Mechagon. A bad day in Mechagon Workshop, folks. From an early stream. We went into a 10. This was friends. This is brilliant. This is on the YouTube channel, by the way. This is so good. I made all of this, by the way. Come on, guys, you got this. Yeah, I'm not sure we do. It's a 10. We'll be fine. It's a 10. Easy, right? You know what we're doing. Somebody died already. Every time it goes ping is a death. Not just me dying, it's everybody. This was me, Kelly, Ramdon, Anglu? I want to say it was Anglu? And Lithy. No, Anglu and Lego Lich. It was Lego Lich on his monk. Anglu's Lithia, I believe. I died on all but one boss on the Mythic one yesterday. You should hear me on Discord when playing these things.
Oh, fuck my wife.
This was so funny. But this was so much fun. It took us ages. You can see the timer. It took us ages, and it was so much fun. This is what World of Warcraft should be. You should be having fun with mates. We were all in fucking hysterics while we were doing this. Like, absolute hysterics. It was one of the funniest nights I've ever had. 45 minutes we've been in there now. 33 deaths. 50 minutes.
You look like a dirty squirrel.
Apparently I look like a dirty squirrel.
Jesus. Yeah, Liffy looks just like a dirty squirrel.
Best nights are the nights that don't go to plan. Honestly, it was great. And I was streaming this. Everybody was in fucking hysterics. There's the hour mark. 34 deaths on the last boss. 35 deaths at the hour mark. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I can make a key last that long without even trying. Yeah, me too. Exactly. This was so much fun, though. There's 40. 66 minutes. So we're there over an hour.
We're now further over time than the amount of time they give us for this instance.
67 minutes, baby. $47 deaths. There's the 70-minute mark. I was starting to get tired at this point. Look at that handsome young face. Yeah, tell me about it, mate, before I met you lot. My client does not recall this incident and can neither confirm nor deny involvement. Dude, you were the tank. But it was so funny, mate. I was saying, we were just fucking squealing through most of this. 52 deaths, 78 minutes. Bearing in mind, on a 10, they used to give you 32 minutes to complete this dungeon. It was the very definition of weekly no levers. The very definition. There's Kelly coming over for moral support. I had had enough. Look at that UI. I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? That's what my stream used to look like. Ugh. There's the MVP. Fucking right, mate. But yeah, she came over for moral support because I was just like, how have we not done this yet? 63 deaths, 92 minutes. 64 deaths. 65 deaths. How long ago was this? Oh, God. I posted this 3 years ago. 69 deaths, people. 69 deaths. There we go. There's a firework display for the 69. There's the celebration. Was this back when people were doing 20s, 30s, so a 10 was low? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I was so cute back then. Only started Mythics in Season 2. That's cool, man. And then this happened.
Please tell me there's not a phase 3.
They're in it.
Yeah. Lego was quite undergeared. 72 deaths, 103 minutes. It's over. But like I say, it was so much fun. It was just so much fun. Why did no one tell me to wait this long? I've only been playing 3 weeks. Nah, it's all good. You know, you get started when you get started. It's cool. You're in now, and that's the thing. You're one of us. But no, that was one of the best nights of playing World of Warcraft I've ever had. Reminds me of a key I once did with Shoxy and a boyfriend. Yeah? Just, I'm all for a weekly no leavers and everything, but honestly, it was so much fun. There you go. Floor quality assessment. It gave that one a rating of 2. Substandard. Is that long enough? Let's trigger that again. So it does the countdown. Does the floor quality assessment. It's exemplary flooring. And then it uploads it for 4 seconds. That's enough, isn't it? And then it'll all shut down. I need to find a screenshot from that night. Might put you to shame. You've seen keys I've done though, Mystify, right? Like the the Spires of Ascension with John and the Baby Shark spam that nearly sent me actually mental. Right, I think that timing's pretty good. So 35 deaths first mob. Yep. Is there a way that alongside the floor rating, we could have a random list of, say, 250 entries describing different fantasy flooring? Dungeon interiors, etc. And have one displayed at random with the X out of 10 score. Does the wife play as well? Yeah, Kelly. She's not my wife, but we are as good as married. We've been together 20 fucking too many years. She does play, yes, Kelpie. She's in most of the communities as well. She plays a chamois healer and a warlock. Nothing's going to beat your AA with Bubs and Gwynny that was like 2.5 hours and still didn't get the second boss done. Yeah, all right. Rich was in that one, I believe, as well. I didn't want to say partner just in case you were mate. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, I'm never going to take offense, Genghis. Don't worry. But yeah, Kelly's awesome. Fingers, yeah, fingers. Bless her. I'm telling her that being too long. Oh, she knows. She feels the same way, Matty. Believe me. Where can you find gilded augmentation matrix? They need to be crafted, don't they, Funsham? Where is Fingers? She's at work, Loopy. Yeah, we call her Fingers, by the way, because she very stupidly one day put a razor-sharp kitchen knife in a sink full of soapy water and then put her hand in and nearly cut 2 of her fingers off. Like, she had to, I was at work, she had to take herself next door, ring next door neighbor's doorbell and say, please, can you take me to the hospital, please? Yeah, silly girl. By whom? Enchanter? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, I'm afraid, but I'm sure Wowhead will be able to tell us. Actually, I wonder. Copy. Let's try something. Metal bot. Twat. Metal bot. 1,000. I wonder if it'd answer. He's not going to respond to being atted at. What a prick. Metalbot, you let me down. Right, so Cam, are you still there? So it's basically added 250 plus fantasy flooring descriptions organized by theme and updated the score generation to use them. So it's going to do that. It's going to do the scan. It's going to give it a score. Soul fragments crystallized into dark gems. Which is total bollocks. (71 minutes 67 deaths). Oh, Jesus. Jesus. 2 keys back to back. Yeah, I would have given up at that point. I would have given up. New crafting, gilded crest, etc. Now purchased from vendor outside the crafting order hall when we first got Jin into WoW. Ah, I see. Yeah. Countdown scanline, random floor selected, score displayed, uploaded. But where is it giving this fantasy flooring category? Wait. I wanted it to display the fantasy flooring category somewhere. And I liked the original exemplary flooring, etc. Yeah, probably won't get them until next patch at least. because it's for boosting gear. That's a good shout. What did you need it for, Funsham, by the way? Sorry, I got distracted. Can you update the list of descriptions to describe World of Warcraft location? For weapon eye level increase? I just realised this is Marilyn Manson Get Park. Still can't find it, but you can order it. It seems if you buy the enchanted gilded crest, trying to craft it, it's not letting you. You need to remove the augmentation matrix from the crafting menu. It's not that I'm not a Manson fan. He's just been accused of lots, hasn't he? And I don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Marilyn Manson music. I just have problems with playing it on a public platform because of other people's feelings towards him. In the same way that I have avoided playing Harry Potter on stream. Well, I've avoided playing it altogether, purely based on what other people think about the J.K. Rowling situation. Now, I do not know enough about that situation. I've stated this before. I stated it when it came out, when somebody asked me. Play Lost Prophets, you can get fucked. When Harry Potter was first released, somebody asked me, would I be playing it? And somebody within the community started going, you best not be because of this, and this. And it was like, right, hang on a minute. One, I will not be drawn into that conversation because I do not know enough about the situation. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what she said. I don't know why people are upset with her. So it would be unfair for me to enter into a conversation that I know nothing about. So I'm going to make myself look like an idiot on a public platform. So I'd rather just say I decline to comment, you know? In the same way that, you know, with Marilyn Manson, guilty or innocent, people have come forward and said things about him. As far as I'm aware with the situation, charges were brought, no convictions were brought against him because they were settled out of court. That also creates a very grey area. While I would like to say that, you know what, actually, as a young teen or late teenager, early adult, Marilyn Manson's album, you know, Antichrist Superstar, things like that, was my thing. You know, I absolutely love that album. I think loved is more. My taste in music has moved on from Marilyn Manson, etc. In the same way that I really like the Lost Prophets album when it was released, before all the allegations, before all the charges were brought, before the conviction. And at that point, I went, never listening to Lost Prophets again. It sucks for the rest of the band, but I have to say, I do believe that if somebody is carrying on in the way that he was, they must have seen something and not spoken up. I'm sorry. It's just the way it works. If you're around each other more or less 24/7. Anyway, again, not a conversation I want to be having on stream. It's just the way it works with me. If I don't want to talk about it, I won't talk about it. Sorry, I know nothing about the situation. Done. You know? So again, yeah, I realised that was actually a cover by Marilyn Manson. I'd rather not have it playing on stream because regardless of what I think, other people aren't going to like it. You know? I think that's fair. In the same way that I'll quite happily watch Bob Ross paint a picture, but I won't watch the fuck's his name? Rolf Harris paint a picture anymore. You know? To the point where I've got to remind myself that when I'm doing something, I can't sit here and go, can you tell what it is yet? Because he's a dirty bastard. Just watch the new add-on for 2026 video. Looks good. Yeah, it looks brilliant, doesn't it? The expansion pack. Uncaught syntax error, unexpected token. What? Copy. You broke something. You broke something. Check again. Oh, God, it's getting hot. I'm going to need to turn the fan on. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn the fan on. I think it's getting warm. 1 second, folks. Get the wind blowing in my hair. I'll blow. Hey, cool. Shush, please. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Still broken. It's broken something, Nick. Fix it. Mango. Enough, thank you. Mythic Road fight is still going. Yeah, I mean, Liquid want it, but obviously Echo and Method want 2 and 3, you know? Echo back at it. Oh, hang on. I just need to nip somewhere. 1 sec. What are you hearing through? Oh, you're hearing. Yeah, never mind. Nope. Still broken. Just need to get to that last 0.2% or something. Yeah, exactly. The problem is now I've asked him to add something and he's fucked up some other code. Do you ever wake up and for the rest of the day one of your balls hurts for no reason? Not really, Mystify. No. And if yours does, it might be time to go and visit a doctor, mate. You know, that is God's honest truth. If that was me, I would be making an appointment to go and see the doctor. I don't want to cause any fear, but too many poo tucks. But in the same way that I would advise, even though it's not my place, but you know, ladies, should you find a discrepancy in your breasts, then you definitely should go and check it out. I would say to a guy, if you find some kind of discrepancy when it comes to your bollocks, go and get it checked out, even if it comes back with nothing. I'll tell you what, actually, I'll tell a lie. I did wake up like that for a while, and it turned out that I actually had a twisted testicle, mate, and it was fucking agony. For all intents and purposes, there was no reason for it to hurt like it did. But every time I moved, you know, every time I moved, it was like somebody was ripping a bollock off. And I had to go to the hospital to get it sorted out. So, you know, in the nicest possible way, we're all adults. That's the sensible thing to do. I know it's not very pleasant. If you need support, then you just have to ask. You know that. Yeah, exactly, Lilith. Not fun at all, you know? And all I can do for Kelly in that situation is make sure that we've got her favorite thing for dinner, make sure that she's comfortable, we've got hot water bottles and things like that, and just make sure she's okay, whatever she wants. And if she doesn't want it, then I'll fuck off and leave her alone. because that's also okay, you know what I mean? But I try to be as kind as possible and just sort of say, look, what do you need? If nothing, I'll leave you alone. If you don't know what you want, I'm literally sat here waiting for you to say what you want, you know? And if the answer is still, I don't know what I want, I'll just give you a hug if that's what you do or don't want. You know what I mean? So it's the best way to be, gang. Christ, I have been to my doctor enough times. It's almost getting to the point where he's like, you want me to stick my finger up your ass again, don't you? It's like, no, dude, I don't want you to. I've been in hospital previously with doctors wearing me like Kermit the Frog, but something is going on. You know what I mean? My doc has seen my hoo-ha way too many times, but I'm too paranoid about the smallest things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There is still an error as the overlay is not loading. The loading screen is stuck. You've fucked it, mate. Like a little finger? Can hand. Anyway, change routine. Mr. Fike, go see your doctor. Talk to me if you need to. There is no judgment here. Oh, he's fucked it. He's fucked it. Look, the AI has done something and fucked it. What are you working on? I'm making a floor scanner because I inspect the floor quite a lot within World of Warcraft. So I'm making a floor scanner. That will scan the floor texture that we're looking at. Fuck's sake. Version 6, it works. Version 7, it works. Version 8, it works. Version 9. Somewhere between version 8 and version 9, you've made an error. Compare it and fix it. That's already nice. This is the problem with vibe coding. It thinks it's fixed the problem and it hasn't. And I've had, right, this is what we're going to do. So what we'll do, between 8 and 9, he fucked it, right? So we'll go 8. 8 works because it loads, right? So we're going to download that and we're going to call this Floor Inspection Overlay V8, right? Save. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to V9. And that's where it stops loading. See, it just stops loading. So again, we're going to download this. We're going to call this Overlay V9, right? And then we're going to get rid of Claude because Claude's being a twat. And then we're going to go floor inspection, fix. No, we don't want that. We want 8 and we want 9. So we're going to delete that one. And we're going to go here. And we're going to delete that. We're going to go File, Open File. Version 8. Open. File, Open File. Version 9. Open. And we're going to go compare both files. What's the error in V9. I need a pee. Be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Go for code block. See, I can't apply that automatically, which is annoying. What we can do, go there. Yeah, there's the error. There we go. There we go. I think we fixed it. File, save as, V9, save. Yes. Close that. Load V9. No. We fixed it. Right. Mark 7 analytical engine. Whoa, it's getting posh, isn't it? So, now we've fixed that, because the AI bot is dumb as dishwater, quite frankly. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Right? Because we're using V9. Right, so... I'll tell you what, let's just start a new chat. Because there's still a couple of changes that I want to make. So we'll start a new chat. And we'll get it to understand it again. Look at this. Take no action. The floor description in the score result box is far too small. Can you improve it? Even if that means moving it into its own on the display. Gunny? Gunny? Gunny darling? Gunny baby. Gunny baby. Love you. This is thrilling content, isn't it? I'm sure you're all thrilled that I chose to do this today instead of playing World of Warcraft. There's still a good portion of people here though, so I appreciate it. So what does it do for the game? It does nothing for the game. That's the thing, Genghis. It does absolutely nothing for the game. But because I die a lot, the community likes to take the piss out of me, and we used to do floor inspections. I used to zoom into the floor texture while lying there while everybody else defeated the boss or whatever, and I would describe the texture and give it a rating out of 10 and things like that. And that got lost in the ether when I had to redesign my overlay. So I'm making a new one. Makes use of his most important gaming skill? Yes, exactly. It does make use of my most important gaming skill, being dead. Lost so much, honestly, dude. It was literally a way for the community to take the piss out of me. You know? That's all it is. So what we can do is we can bring up the floor POV scanner. He says when it's working, and we can scan the floor. I am learning from the best. Fuck off, Lilith. Cheeky bitch. True though. I'm allowed to say it. You're not. Drinking out of a can. Savage. Who was it that licked the floor? Me all the time. Drew is good, I know. I licked the floor a lot. You did. It's all right. We all do. It's just part of learning. If you don't get to know what the floor tastes like, you're not doing it properly. Ultimately. If I do the raid again, I plan to go to at least the second bit of Dimensius. Yeah, you can do. It's just practice. It's just positional practice. Sometimes your deaths will not be your fault. One of the healers will make a mistake, they'll die, and the rest of the healers won't be able to keep up or something like that. You know? It happens. Sometimes you can do everything right and somebody else will fuck it up and kill everybody. It's just the way it works, you know? Admittedly, normal, not so punishing. Heroic, a little bit more punishing. You know, mythic, fuck that for a game of soldiers, quite frankly. Want to give me ideas on how to level instead of grinding? What level are you, Genghis? $32? I don't know, what is the quickest way of leveling nowadays? Last time I got on the mount, and as I was coming off it, I insta-died. Oh, I used to use time walking, but not this week. Yeah, fair enough. I was going to say, yeah, dungeons would probably be the very quickest way of doing it. And that's not a bad shout from Rami. Just go healer spec and spam dungeons. You'll get into every fucking dungeon queue. If you know healer spec, of course. If you don't, then it's kind of a moot point, isn't it? Healer and tank are the two things that are going to get you into every group. right? DPS, you are one of millions who also want to level up their alts, whatever. Tanks and healers, you're one of a select few stupid enough to choose one of those two roles and do it continuously. So you'll always get invited. Unfortunately, which is why as a DPS, I could join like a Mythic Plus queue and I could sit there for 8 hours and not get an invite. You know? Whereas as a tank, if I signed up to a key as a tank, I stand a much better chance of getting selected. Because there will be far fewer tanks and healers applying to that key than there will be DPS. Won't really learn rotation at lower levels anyway. True, because everything will be dead before you get a chance to press buttons a lot of the time. What rotation? Fucking hell. I hope you're joking. I hope you're joking. You better be joking. Press buttons and hope, right? I mean, you're a hunter, yeah. You've got 2 buttons. You press button 1, you press button 2. You go back to pressing button 1. Duh. Oh, this is taking some time. Try and stack to 3 if I can. Try and stack to 3 of what? The button on my right side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dear. Barbed shot, yeah. Oh, my 5-hour limit has been reached. This is it. I can't do any more. Right. It's just in the wrong place, unfortunately. So I can't do anything on Claude until 5 PM now. So I've used up my 5 hours. Basically, hunters want 3 stacks all the time or DPS drops like Benji and Mythic Plus. You're a cheap fucker. You're a fucking bellend, you are. You're not wrong, you're just a bellend for saying it out loud. Frick. Trust. Right. The law description box is overlapping the score box at the bottom of the screen. Can we improve the look? How? They changed Barb Shop so you no longer stack it? I've no idea, Mr. Fly. Again, I haven't logged into my Hunter in probably a year. Wait for the AI to kick in and solve all our problems. Thinking. Yeah, mom. We're going to call this V10 because it's made a change, right? We're going to try and keep track of this because I'm not uploading to GitHub or anything like that. I'm just making incremental changes at the moment. And all I want to see is that does that stay on screen long enough? So it scans structural composition analysis, Sholazar Basin expedition stones. It's not long enough to read, is it? It's very, very quick. Yeah, very quick. So I think what we want to do, can we change the way it works? So once the X out of 10 score and the description is shown, it waits until we do another action to upload the information, so to speak. I spend all my days waiting for AI. I'd spend all my days waiting for AI. Still want to keep stacks up. Main thing now is AoE. You want to use barb shot on multiple targets. Ah. This is V11. Then what I need to do is I need to show it what we're doing for the scan action. This is how I trigger the scan action. Can you tell me how to trigger the upload? Based on the JavaScript in your overlay, you already set up the logic for this and for specific. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the relevant snippet, right? Yes, 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 yes. To trigger this, you just need to change the value of action in your C# code JSON payload from start to trigger upload. Here's the code for the action. Copy, streamer bot, cancel, new action. Add, floor, scan, Upload. Add. Call. C#. Execute C#. Delete all of that. Paste that in. Compile it. Save it. Minimize that. Go there. Go there. Add an action. Now we go. Floor. POV. Upload. All right. So now we've got 3 actions. Okay. Hi. And it's on version 11. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go here. We'll select floor path. We'll go to the floor scanner. Go there. We'll go browse. We'll go 11. Okie dokie. Refresh. There we go. So, wait, hide it. So, we load it. We don't load it. What? That changing things. Floor scanner. Floor POV. Floor POV. Toggle. Why? Floor scanner. OBS source visibility state. Right, that's why. So we make it visible, it loads. Then we take a screenshot. Great Seal Pyramid marble blessed by lower spirit power. Mediocre quality 4. And then I press another button and it does the upload action. And again, because they're on separate actions, I can literally just call those actions after a delay. You know? Hey, Sensei. What fucking time to call this? Exactly, Metalbot. And then once we've got it uploaded, I think what we want to do, we want to copy that. But what we're going to do with this is we're going to make it visible, right? And then what we're going to do here is we're going to paste it there, but we're going to make it hidden, right? So now, hidden, we call it, it loads. We pick it up. We can discuss the result, and then I can upload it with that action. I'm hoping, yeah, that closed it too quick. Right. So that action needs a delay. The fuck? So that needs a delay. Add or delay. Gosh. Right. So now we make it visible. Obviously, it'll only be the overlay. It won't be the image of the floor or whatever. We'll be looking at the floor. Right. We have a chat about it. It's a nice texture. We have a look around, etc. Decide what we're going to take a screenshot of. It takes the picture. It rates it. Gives it a description. And then we do that. And it uploads it. That delay needs. They stick this tune on Stu's phone and say it as their only more than laughable. Dirty. I suppose what we want actually. So that works fine, but I think what we want to do is for that end action where it's uploading, I think we need to say after 4 seconds of uploading. Okay, so at the end, after 4 seconds of uploading, can it display an upload complete message? Oh, it's only 2:05 in the afternoon, Ben. You've still got laundry to get in, mate. I've got laundry to get in. Don't let me forget to get the laundry in. I forgot it last night. Got told off this morning. I've emptied the bin. I do need to do the recycling today, and I need to get the washing in. And then Kelly's off tomorrow, so we can chill. I know we're going to go shopping tomorrow. I sensed Kel's angst when she got home during stream yesterday. What do you mean? Let's do that. I don't want it to auto reset like that. I want it just to end, and I'll deal with the. I just want it to end and be static on upload complete. Shopping in extras tomorrow, then you can have Burger King, win-win. Quite possibly Senti. Although it's a bank holiday Monday, so there's not going to be an awful lot open, is the thing. It basically Sunday open now, right, for a lot of people. Most people that can observe the bank holiday will, generally. But it would be nice to get a Burger King, you're right. But I've also got some gift vouchers that I'd like to spend. So there's particular places that we need to go. So we'll go file, save as. Save this as version 12 because again we've made a minor update to it, right? I'm going for a ride tomorrow. Gonna pick a direction, just go, do it, dude. Do it. We'll open version 12. Well, no, I'll tell you what. No, not there. Let's open version 12 within OBS. POV, properties, browse, V12. Okay, okay. It's gonna load. I have 5 hours on the train on Tuesday. Hopefully, no stinky people on it again. There's always stinky people on the train because you're going to be on it. Oh. We've discussed the result, and I press the button to upload it. No. Ah, yeah. So, reload it. I kind of already know I'll end up in Cambridge or possibly Ipswich, or maybe even Norwich. So many choices. But loads. Scan. It gives us the result. We discuss the result. Upload it. Fuck's sake. See that? That is too. So look. Gunny. 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 I can't believe I'm putting this much effort into something that's just so fucking ridiculous. Before I just used to press a button, it played a song, and it had floor inspection on the fucking screen. And now I'm doing all of this shit. You know, I need to get a life, quite frankly. Or just play the game? Nah, what is the fun in that? Right, there we go. I'm happy with that. You're having fun, that's all that matters. Exactly, Genghis Cow. See, somebody... Genghis Cow? I meant Genghis Wow. I'm ever so sorry. Exactly, Genghis Cow. Brr. Exactly, Genghis Wow. That is the aim of the game. Have fun. I need to learn to code and I'm retired just so I can help you. Yeah, please do. That'd be great. If you could get a master's degree in C# and then teach me everything or tell me where I'm going wrong when I'm going wrong. Trying to change my name to just Genghis, but it won't let me. Boo, somebody's already got it. Somebody will already have it. I think you can you not set a display name? You can have your account name and then a display name. C# is not fun to learn. No, it's not. Have you watched me? Right, so the functionality of the overlay is there apart from sound effects, which hopefully are being worked on maybe as we speak. I don't know. All Englandshire is the same to me, definitely. Spent half my lessons in college hiding from my tutor. Yeah, under the table. What? So we've got the functionality of the overlay. It's doing what I want it to do. It appears. And what we could do, actually, what we could do, literally, we could go transform, show transition. We could do fade. You may not change your display name, only the capitalization of it. Ah, right, so you are still Genghis Wow, but you could put a capital G. Word. So we could do a fade in for the transition, and then we could do a hide transition of a fade. Just a couple of seconds. So we press a button. I mean, it'll look better. Believe me, it will look better. Right? It looks okay. And it'll have sound effects that, God, why am I putting so much work into this? What's actually wrong with me? I hate my brain. I hate my brain. The dickhead most I was one of two girls in the class, but I acted like one of the lads. Oh dear. She was swinging her penis around. Yeah, so that does everything I want it to do, right? And that's version 12, right? Yeah, version 12 is the overlay we want to keep. So everything else can get in the fucking bin. Right? My ex-wife's job. Oh, Christ. Right. Testing. Genghis. How did you do that then? Be right back, relog? Yeah, no worries. So, yeah, so like I say, sorry, we've got the visual. Changed it. Well, yeah, I can see that. How? Nobody had Genghis, I suppose. So yeah, so the visual is doing what I want it to do. Yeah, you've got an extra H in there. Did you not want the extra H? Oh, you changed your channel name.
Oh wow!
I had a right result.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
I had a right result Friday. My Miller and Cut 10% off email did not arrive, but we went on my birthday anyway. Sue dropped it heavily into conversation, so we got the 10% off. Nice. This week we're going to another one with actual QR code to get another 10% off, another belated birthday meal out. Nice. Nice. No, but my alt has the extra H. Yeah, Mystify knows about changing channel names because he's done it 17 times since I met him. And he always comes back to Mystify, so I don't know why he bothers fucking changing it. He makes me learn a new name every 3 fucking months just to change it back and piss me off. 19, yeah, fucking right. Right. Now what we need to figure out, how can we upload a screenshot to Discord using StreamerBot? Andy Lippy did a video about it 3 years ago. Mrs. Random changed hers once, used to be Teeny. Careful. I can't change mine now. Now I've educated the great unwashed that sends
Leak chat. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm a shark. Now you won't be able to understand what I'm saying.
Hey, Yodakis! What's this?
2.0, which you can get from the stream, or you'll be able to import.
Oh, right, so that was just the Polaroid picture I'm using. You're sorry? Don't be sorry. If I didn't want you to do it, it wouldn't exist as a thing.
Imagine being able to build anything.
Yeah, if I didn't want it to happen, it wouldn't exist.
A chatbot for your Twitch stream that can post messages to your Discord server. You can use this for all sorts of things. You can create a command that your mods can use to create a Twitch clip and then automatically post that Twitch clip to your Discord. You can have it log every single person that you ban so that you and your mods of your Discord server can remove them later. You could have it post an announcement every time you hit the start streaming button in OBS. I know there are Discord bots that can do that, but how many times have you used a Discord bot and it doesn't work, or it posts when you go live 5 minutes later? I'm gonna show you how to do all that, and then as the grand finale,
we're gonna watch Nutty. Nutty is a master at StreamerBot and coding and stuff, so I'm gonna watch him and how he did this.
And then automatically post that screenshot to your Discord server so that your whole community can enjoy them. Ever again. Thanks to our sponsor, VI started, and we're gonna do a really basic example to start. At the very least, make sure that you have your Twitch account connected here, and also make sure that StreamerBot is connected to OBS in this tab. We're gonna head over to the Actions tab, and we're just gonna create a new action called Pony. It doesn't matter, okay? Now ignore the trigger section for the time being. We're gonna go to the sub actions. Now the sub actions is just where you program all the different stuff that you want our pony action to do. So we're gonna right click and we're gonna go into, oh, here it is, integrations, Discord. And then we're gonna add a basic webhook. This window right here is where you're going to write the message that you want to post to Discord and also tell StreamerBot where to post it. So webhook name, literally anything you want, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just say go live notification. Username, leave that blank for now. Webhook URL, we'll come back to this. Content, this is the message that you're gonna write. It can be anything. I'm just gonna say, everyone, for the love of God, please just watch me.
Also, just wanted to say, as I was on Kick this morning, Bittersweet stream last night was amazing on so many levels. It's been a long time since I pulled a late night WoW session with multiple streams on multiple screens and devices. It was nice, dude. It was brilliant. I really enjoyed last night. Like, really enjoyed last night. Everybody was on their best behavior. It was just so cool. Everybody was just so chill. We set out to do what we set out to do, and we did it. And everybody behaved themselves, and the fucking around was kept to a minimum, and nobody got overly upset with anything. And I think it was quite a welcome distraction from everything that had gone up. She came up with a few innuendos that made me laugh. Yeah, we needed to get some clips of that shit, Genghis. We needed some clips of that shit. No, it was really nice. Hey Joe, how you doing, bud?
I'll explain that later.
Sorry, I'm watching somebody else.
And just press OK. Now, StreamerBot doesn't know where to post your message. It knows what you want to post, but now you need to tell it where. And to do that, you need a webhook.
Pick up the floaters. Picking up the floaters was the best bit.
What is a webhook?
Grab your floater.
So let's open up Discord. Now go to any channel, wherever you want to post your message. I just made a new channel here. Just go to edit channel, go into integrations and click create webhook. And it's automatically gonna add a webhook here called SpideyBot. We can go into this here, and here you can click copy webhook URL. So that's gonna copy to your clipboard.
This all looks fairly straightforward, right? For getting images to Discord. We can do this, right?
URL, just paste that link here. I don't care if you guys see this because I'm gonna delete it later. Now all we need is a way to trigger our action. So that's what this triggers section is for. For now, we're just gonna right click and add a test just so that
this is the bit we want.
The video. How long is this? This is like, sorry, this might be like a 20-minute long video. I'm so sorry.
All right, for the most part. Having a couple of days of work because of illness. Won't go into details. Oh, Joe's got the shits. Joe's got the turds. He's got the squirty poops.
Take screenshot. What's our camera? Okay, what source that we want to take a screenshot of? Whatever source contains your camera, just put it in there. And then we're going to select a file path. Just put this anywhere you want. We're going to call this one screenshot PNG. And for some reason, it's not going to let us save because StreamerBot is really cringe sometimes. You need a PNG that already exists. I don't know why, but you need to. So whoever makes StreamerBot, Nate, fix that, okay? It's annoying. So we'll just put our dummy screenshot right here. So
sorry, I'm literally watching a tutorial because I need to do something and I don't know how to do it, so.
And click test. Look at that. There it is. Easy. So the screenshot's working. Press OK. Then after we take the screenshot, we need to post that to Discord. So we're just gonna copy the Discord webhook from one of the other things we made and paste that. Make sure it's after you take the screenshot. Okay, it's very important. Then we're going to edit this, and the image we're going to link to the screenshot that we take. So screenshot.png.
I'm very good, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very good. I just needed some time off World of Warcraft after yesterday. I played World of Warcraft for about 15 hours yesterday, including the raid, so.
And apparently it doesn't let us press OK. Can I just put a space here? Okay, you have to put a space there, okay? Press
yeah, exactly.
I think it would also be cool if I added a sound effect to this too. So we're going to right click, go to core, sounds.
Right, did everybody get that? Did everybody watch that? Do we all understand what I need to do? Because I'm going to say, fuck, what did he do? What did he do? Lots. Hey, Warlock, how you doing, buddy? So, we've got the floor inspection overlay. Hang on a second. What I'm going to do, let's just get rid of that a minute. what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this image, right? And we're going to go scene 4. And what we're going to do is we're going to add that image. Right? No. Is it that one? Yes, right, there's our floor. No poo tug emoji. I haven't, oh God, I haven't got there yet, Warlock. I'm doing lots of things. Everybody wanted me to start doing floor inspections again, so I made this. Bearing in mind there's no sound. Sound is yet to come. But the visual, he says, like a pro. We're inspecting the floor, right? I've died in World of Warcraft. Right? And then we can press this button. Nothing happened. What? Because I'm a twat. Hey, right. Let's try that again, shall we? It loads. No poo tug emoji. We need to figure that out. Although we've had a submission, we need to figure it out. So it loads, right? The scanner is ready. And then we can take a screenshot or a scan of the floor, and then it gives us a rating. So this is of mediocre quality. It's a shattered world fragments floating in the fell green void. It's not, but it thinks it is. And then we can upload it. It uploads it into the asymmetric repository of structural intelligence. And it fades out. So we can load the scanner. We can discuss the state of the floor. Right, and then we can.
Hey, Agus, or the Emperor, brother. Good morning. We can take the scan and purge the Xenos. Goblin engineering district with oil-stained metal grating, exemplary flooring, quality 10. And again, on the press of the third button, I want it to upload the screenshot we've just taken, right? The screenshot we've taken is blank. Fuck. This has actually made my morning Warhammer stream tech. Call the tech priest, something is wrong. Veteran Benji has broken it again, brother. We've told you 1,000 times, brother Benji, stop touching shit. Okay. That's working. That is kind of doing what I wanted to do, right? So what we need streamable, brother. So we've got the upload. Right? Benji needs tech priest, book in, right. So what we're going to need is, we're going to need a new folder, and that folder is going to be floor inspection screenshot. I'm going to put the screenshot in there, and then here, we're going to go to the action where it says take the screenshot, and we're going to edit this action, and we're going to put the file path in floor inspection screenshot. Okay?
Cool. Right? You get that? Good. And then what we want it to do on the upload action, it's going to execute the code to run. All that does is run the visual to say that it's uploading. So then what we need to do is we need to add integrations, Discord, basic webhook. Floor hall webhook. Oh god, got to worry about all of that, right? This is where it gets fucking complicated. Because in a minute, once I've got it all working, we're gonna have to move it from the game PC to the stream PC and make it work on the stream PC. Because at the moment I'm doing it on the game PC just so you can see what I'm doing. So the username will be Metalbot 4000. Let's have. Yeah, we'll just go Metalbot 4000. Webhook URL. So what we're going to do is, under WoW stuff, let's copy that, duplicate channel, add-ons and weak auras, and this one is going to be called, need my other keyboard, this is going to be called Floor POV. Oh, actually, what's it called at the end of the action? Take. No, it's the asymmetric. Metric. Repository of structural intelligence. Repository. Of structural intelligence. Or ARST. Create channel. Bosh. And then permission shit. Perfect. Right, so we've got the asymmetric repository of structural intelligence channel on Discord, right? And then what we need to do is edit channel, and we go integrations, and we go webhook. So we create a webhook, and we will call this webhook floor pole scanner. Okay, copy webhook URL, and then in here, hang on a minute, I need to go to this Discord, you fucking wazzook. And then here, we're going to edit the channel, because I've got permissions here as well. Don't at me, I know what I'm doing. Integrations, webhooks, floor pulse scanner, copy webhook URL, and then we're going to go here and we're going to go paste. And the content is going to be oh my god, new entry has been made to the repository. Right. And then the image is going to be screenshot. Right. And then we need the avatar URL. So let me just sort that a second. I need to go to the Discord. I need to find the announcements. Oh no, I don't. I can edit channel. No, ignore that. I need to go to this stream of mine. A minute. I'm going to test that trigger. It's got to open the settings. Fun, this, isn't it? And then we're going to take that, copy. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to type it. So it's going to be. Oh, no. Did I fuck it? I think I just fucked it. I typed with the wrong keyboard. Echo just beat the boss. Yay! World second. Well done, gang. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. It's a shame it wasn't at 4 o'clock this morning, but, you know, I'm sure they tried their absolute very best. So the avatar URL is going to be HTTPS. Bit of that, bit of that. Right. Okay. So. I need to adjust this again. I need to remove that. Yes, I need to go back to floor path. I need to add the image here. Just for testing purposes. It's untitled, right? Okay. Okay. Let me go here. I don't think this action is quite accurate. I don't think this is quite accurate. Because what we need on floor path. Yeah, right. So we're gonna go. Sorry, I'm just sorting out. Right. So it's scene 4. No, it's gonna be floor path, floor scanner, visible. And then it's gonna be floor path, floor scanner, hidden. Right? Then we go scene 4. No, we don't. We go there. And we get floor path up. Right, this is better. Right, this is what the game looks like. I've died. And we're inspecting the floor. So we're going to load the scanner. We're going to discuss the floor. Obviously, I'll be in game, so I'll be able to pan and whatever, and we'll look around for somewhere to take a picture of. We take the screenshot. It scans. Gives us... Oh, it's only a 1. Park pathways lined with Elwyn Forest river stones is the description. They're all going to be mumbo jumbo. There's like 250 descriptions. They're going to be random as fuck. Then we press the upload button. And here is the test. It fucking posted it! Who's a fucking genius? But it posted it without the result. Yeah? So here is the difficult bit. Method best 11.7. I think they'll have it by the end of the day. Bit to go for them. I mean, it is. It's a lot to go for them, but I think they're capable of catching. And now the pressure's off a little bit. They've just got to beat, like, Oceanic or China Guilds, right? New entry has been made to the repository. The image you are posting is no longer available. What? Fucking is. So what have I missed then? No, this is really good though, because I've got it to upload to Discord, right? Ah, that'll be why. Literally the capitalization there. Right. The thing is, it uploaded. Not gonna lie, bit of a method fanboy, and I hope once the new squad is gelled with each other, they retake their place as #1. Yeah, it'd be really nice to see, mate. After everything that's happened, it'd be really awesome to see them do it, you know? Right, so we've made a Discord webhook that is capable of taking that screenshot and posting it to Discord. We've got a screenshot, right? Admittedly, I'm going to delete this one. We're just testing, right? Delete. So it's gone, right? But this is the Atherometric Repository of Structural Intelligence. Or intelligence, apparently. Edit channel. Intelligence. Fucking hell. Intelligence? I'm so intelligent. Intelligent. I need a intelligent buff. So what we need to do is we need to look at the action logic. Not so smart like misspelled intelligence. Exactly. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. It's this action. I are good at England. Exactly. Right. So the floor scan action, actually scanning, how long does that actually take? Let's have a look a minute. The act of scanning. Right. So we open the scanner. Oh, I've just fucked my mouse. Brilliant. Yeah, yeah. No DPI at all. Thank you. Yeah. 3200. Yeah, thank you. All right, we open the scanner. It does that. Then we take the scan. 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6. So it's about 6 seconds, 8 seconds to load all of that. That's where we need it taking the screenshot. Right, okay. Yeah, that's where we need it taking the screenshot. So what I need to do in the streamer action is I need to add, no, not group, I need to add a delay of, did we say 8 seconds? 8 seconds, wasn't it? 8,000, because it's in milliseconds. What? So we add a delay, then it's going to take the screenshot. So let's test this with our Discord as well, because we'll see the screenshot appear in here. He says like a pro. So what we're going to do is we're going to go a bit like this and a bit like that. That'll do. Right, so we've got both screens. So we're going to do that, and it's going to load the scanner. Because I'm dead on the floor. The other guys are fighting the boss, and everybody's laughing about how shit at World of Warcraft I am. And we talk about the texture and all that kind of stuff. And then we scan. So it should now take the screenshot after that's loaded. So now, if I upload it to the Atherometric Repository of Structural Intelligence, we get it with a fucking result. All hail the Benjamin. It's got a true life timestamp. It's got a description. It's got a quality assessment. What else does it need, gang, other than sound effects? And not only that, but if we look at the entry that it's made, it's posted by MetalBot 4000, and it's got a little MetalBot 4000. Needs a poo tug emote. Not on this. We'll make a poo tug emote in a minute, for fuck's sake. I don't know what poo tug emote is even going to look like. We had a submission from Cam for a poo tug. This little guy. But I don't know if he's tug enough. He just looks like a poo with a hat on, right? Too much poo, not enough tug. Yes. So what we'll do, we'll test this one last time just to make sure it's fucking working right. We'll go floor POV, and what we'll do on this image is we'll go in the filters, we'll add a color correction filter, and we will change the hue to change the saturation. So we know it's wildly different, right? Oh, it's a good looking floor, right? Whoa, it's a good looking floor. So we've died on this floor, right? And load the scanner. Too much poo, not enough tug. Exactly. And then we're going to discuss this floor. We're going to take a scan. Gives it a 2. No. Goodbye. And then we're going to go to the Discord, and there's the new image. Uploaded, timestamp. It's got its score. We are inspecting floors. It's a lovely floor for sure. Well, I mean, this is great, right? I've learned more today again because I've learned certain things about coding and what to do and what not to do, kind of thing. And I've also learned how to create a webhook, and StreamerBot can now send that information, that screenshot. Well, I've learned how to create a screenshot and how to send it to Discord, which is really great. And it's at the moment it's all triggered by buttons here, kind of thing. So that's fine. I don't mind triggering things with button on a Stream Deck. Because of the 3 stages of opening, scanning, posting, I think we'll do that manually. It will just be 3 easily accessible buttons on a Stream Deck. Now, in fairness, I've got the little Diddy Stream Deck plugged into the mini PC back here, and I haven't found a single function for it. So what I might do is unplug it from the mini PC and plug it into the game PC. Hey, Rich, man, it's hot out there. It fucking looks it, actually. At least my laundry's done. I put a load of washing on the line yesterday, mate, and I forgot to get it in yesterday, so it'll be dry now. Been making a new bed for the camper. Nice. But that's working. We're now posting automatically to Discord the screenshots that we are taking, and we're posting them to the Atherometric repository of structural intelligence. Be right back. No worries, dude. Which is just a little bit of stupidness, right? Water me too, please. Oh. So we can now. Do we need? We don't really need any more information here, do we? You know, this is all just a bit of stupid fun. I don't think it needs any more information, right? I tell you what we will do. Go here. Can you make me a channel description for Discord explaining what the let's watch it lose its mind. Edit channel. What the is E.S. It's somewhere. Need to upload pictures of various laws from Warcraft, but make it sound all cool and official. My part of Essex isn't too bad, but I now have Clacton on C to tomorrow's list. Ooh. Maybe add that little Benji has risked life and limb to collect this information. That's brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. Edit channel. Let everybody know how to use this channel. No. Save changes. So, the channel topic. This is the start of the Aetherometric Repository of Structural Intelligence channel, a secure archive dedicated to the collection, preservation, and analysis of architectural schematics across Azeroth and beyond. Within these halls, you will find created imagery of floors, layouts, and structural designs extracted from World of Warcraft's vast realms. This knowledge does not come freely. Metal Benji has risked life and limb delving into hostile dungeons, forbidden sanctums, and perilous battlefields to capture and preserve these records. Each image represents not only a fragment of Azeroth's grand design, but also the cost of acquiring it. Think of this as a living codex, a vault where the blueprints of dungeons, citadels, sanctums, and battlegrounds are catalogued for reference, strategy, and sheer appreciation of their craft. Every upload strengthens the repository, ensuring no corridor, chamber, or staircase is lost to time. Enter, observe, and contribute. The archives are always expanding. Oh dear. That's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. Yeah, anyway, it's all very silly, right? We've just got somewhere to share screenshots of the fucking floor, right? It'll be filled to the brim. You're gonna need a bigger archive. Fuck. Luckily, Warlock, it doesn't do it automatically for every death. So if I die once to a boss fight or whatever, we're gonna examine the floor. If I jump off a cliff and hit the floor and die, we're gonna examine the floor. But it's not going to happen 100 times in the same place. Check out our apple tree. Whoa, look at you and all your apples. They look lush, mate. Yeah, they're doing really well. So yeah, it's all a bit of silly fun, right? Look at them apples. Great apples, right? Look at those apples. Oh. I've got some fruit trees and they haven't bore any fruit or bearded. They haven't produced any fruit since we got them. Bastards. God. With an achievement. Right, so that works, right? We are taking screenshots. We're scanning the floor, taking screenshot, uploading it to Discord. Everything is good in the hood. Everything works exactly the way I want it to work right now, except we haven't got sounds. We're still waiting on sounds. I don't think he's here to listen. Right. We have Petri as well, but no pairs this week, although Sue has... I nearly read that out loud, you bastard. I nearly fucking read it out loud, you bastard. What are we on? We're on 5-3. Jesus Christ. Right. Let's have a look at my to-do list. Let's have a look at my notepad. Might be time to consider a more permanent residence. Listen to Warlock throwing truth bomb. Right, we don't need that log opening. It's massive. Oh, I said we were going to make a leaderboard. Bullshit. How would we, because they're all scored out of 10. Eventually, it would just be a leaderboard full of floors that are rated 10. Wouldn't it? Hmm. It's Butts home. There you go. And after like a season, we go through the 10s and rate them on stream. I mean, that's not a bad shout. And then we could rate them out of like 100 or something, couldn't we? Or something. We could do votes. Something. Maybe we look at the leaderboard another time, because I mean, I'm just happy we got that bit working. It's posting to Discord, and Discord is a record of the floor and its score, you know? So I'm kind of happy that we got that far with it, in all fairness, after so much time. Right. To be worked on at a later date. Do a doggy treat. Do doggy treat. Welcome back, Miro. Do doggy treats. What you do, that poo talk about? We do need it. Doggy treats will work on another time. What am I thinking of? Dude, I don't know. We need a poo tug emote. Now, we had a cam submission for the poo tug emote, but I think we were of the opinion that it was a little bit too much poo, not enough tug. It's still a very good submission, but yeah, it basically looks like a poo wearing a hat. So we need a poo tug emote. Big tree taller than the house. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Senti growing all the food and being like self-sustaining. Man's gonna be living off grid soon. Be living in a mud hut. Don't need electricity. It's all powered by amsters. Yes, we need a poo tug emote. But due to the topic, we need to be careful. Let me see what I can do. No worries, Miro. Nothing too sexualized, nothing too graphic, because it needs to be an emote. So be careful. Well, I'll tell you what, now here's me saying we've got the floor inspection sorted. I kind of need to put it up there and make it work. Right? So that we can actually test it within World of Warcraft. So what I need to do, we've got floor pop. They don't need these triggers. I delete those. Where is that, Mo? Oh, it was a direct message on Discord, mate. Sorry, delete trigger. Right, so we've just got the 3 actions. Can you send me? Yeah, probably. No. Gunny, shut up! There you go, Miro, sending it. Right, yeah, we're gonna need to make some adjustments. So what I need to do first, let's look at folder structure up here so it makes sense a minute. You're not going to be able to see a lot of what I'm doing. It's going to be very boring. I'll actually go to this screen so you can see more of my beautiful mug. So up here, new folder. This one needs to be called your inspection screenshot. Screenshot. That'll do. Right. And then within that folder, we are going to need a PNG file called screenshot. So what I'm actually going to do, copy that. Open. Paste it in there. There. Folder. Copy. Paste. Right, so we've got a copy of that in there. Right, and then we can delete it out of there. Delete that out of there as well. Don't need that. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add these 3 things. Add to an export. New export. And the export's name is Flopov. Export to a file. We'll just chuck that on the desktop and we'll call it Flopov streamerbot. Flopov SB. So, yes, I want to clear my export. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to disable these. We're not going to delete them, we're just going to disable them. Right. And then we'll go in here. Like that. Get rid of that now. Right, so that's in there. Then we'll go in folder. Flopov. Ta-da! Then we'll open StreamerBot. We're going to import it. Copy, paste. Yes. All right. Now we need to make a few changes to the HTML. And we need to make some changes to the StreamerBot file. We do. So in StreamerBot, the WebSocket server is the default one. So I need to open up. No, hang on. Where's the overlay? Where'd I put the overlay? Have I moved that over yet? No, I haven't moved floor inspection over yet. So we'll move. Right, nice. Open that. Copy that. Paste it there. Right. And we just need to open this a sec. Open with Notepad. Okay. Find IP. WebSocket. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Sorry. What kind of tug you want, Benji? I genuinely don't know. Felt good to make something with my hands again. Really enjoyed when I did the camp to start with. Yeah. Yeah, we saw Echo get it, mate. Yeah. You know, world second, Europe first. Fair play to him. Good effort from all. Where the fuck did this connect to StreamerBot then? There it is. So I need it to be based on this one, which is one, yeah. Yeah, that is connected. Sweet. So that's working. Right. So. Right. If we go here. That is literally just wow. There's no nested scene or anything. Method are at 7.8. I told you they'd catch up. I told you they'd catch up. It's only I think it's today and they get it as well. Oh god, Medic and Jeeth had to shave their beards, didn't they? I missed that. What does Jeeth look like without his beard then? Right. So, I've just got to figure out file structure and stuff. I was way up past my bedtime last night, but I'll watch Method tonight. Good idea, mate. Right. In order for the scanner, that is just if I go here, it's just same thing. Yeah, so it's not going to be a nested scene, is it? It's literally just going to be an overlay applied to each scene. That makes it more complicated. Ugh. I'll get ID'd by an alcohol and paracetamol for the foreseeable. Yeah, all baby faced. So, what Kelly Jensen? All right, let's just start here. Right, we're going to add a browser source. The browser source is going to be floor pole scanner. All right. Local file, browse, desktop, switch design, floor inspection, floor pole overlay. I mean, tell me now from default, like, streamer view, if you like, is that it's not really readable, is it? You know, if you're just on your desktop, stream open, you now can't read a word of that, can you? I can't. Thanks, Sybil. Looks good. Can you read any of this, Rami? I doubt you can. Read the header. Yeah, exactly. Stick to the size of the character names. Those are fine. Can you read any of this info? Probably not. Does it really matter? Yeah. Font also doesn't help it, to be honest. No, I know. to be honest, read the title now. Yeah. Let's get into the world of Warcraft. I'm not really fussed if you can't read this stuff so much, because when it posts to the Discord, it's visible, right? Let's just see what happens with that. One of my favourite pastimes in World of Warcraft, this. Wait. I was going to say, why have I got no gems? So let's have a look at the streambot action. Floor POV. Floor scanner, floor visibility state needs to be seen. So we need to change it to Stream PC. We need to go to main, I believe, is the scene. And source is going to be floor. Not both. Stream PC. Main. Or POV scanner. Now the action. Here we go. This is where it gets difficult. See? Main. Source. See, the problem is, this is only going to take a picture. This is only going to take a picture of the source I give it, not what's underneath it. I think it's only going to take a picture of the actual scanner. It's not going to take a window, a picture of that. Because it's taking a picture of a source, not of a scene. Laundry, just a general reminder. Yeah, no worries. Floor POV stuff. Yes, yes, mate. So I've been doing it all day, mate. I can see the way this is going to work. Anyway, okay. Cowabunga. I died. Right, first things first, that button no longer works, so we need to fix that. Sec. Hey, Damano, you alright? In stream what? Enable the integration. Right, hang on. Stream what? Stream what? Okay, integration. Hang on. Integration. Also, details below. Hang on. Yeah, that is only picking up that connection on the game PC. Right, hang on. Hang on, how is that doing that? If I go there... You should have progress bars on your project. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Damani, I'm good. Yes, there. Ah, got remote triggers. Got remote triggers. Okay. Still do it with remote triggers. Still do it with remote triggers. So what we need... What we need, we've got floor POV actions up here. So what we're going to do, duplicate that. Stop actions. All right. I'm going to go add. Streamer bot, remote. Stand remote trigger. The remote trigger is going to be, when it loads, fuck all, because World of Warcraft's hating me. We're gonna exit while I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, remote trigger. Better. Instant stream PC. Event name. Floor scan action. No, that's not how you spell it, and it's capitalized. I want it. Floor scan action. Don't need any argument. What we're going to do is we're just going to copy that. Why are you even making floor? Can I been doing my tank warrior from 607 to 677? Nice. By the way, mate, it was fun hearing you raid lead. Born leader? Nah. Behave yourself. And then this trigger would be add 4. Where's the remote trigger? Wait. How am I doing that then? Oh God, sorry. I'm now at a point where I've kerfuddled myself even, which isn't difficult. I'm not going to lie. I love that you expend so much time into putting so much fun into your keys. Got to be done, Sandy. Got to be done. Trying to figure out 1 + 1. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Right, so here we go. Yeah, streamer bot remote. Right, so it's a streamer bot remote trigger. So where the fuck is that? Add. Why is there no streamer bot remote trigger here? Have they changed? Still no WoW content? Couldn't give a shit, mate. Ah, streamer bot remote. Here we go. Streamer bot remote trigger. And the event name was floor scan action. Right? And we go, okay, there. And then we change this Stream Deck button here to let's edit this a minute. Edit, and we'll call it floor scan action remote trigger. Like that. Right? And we're going to enable this. Right? And then we're going to point this button on my game PC to floor, fuck's sake, floor scan action. I mean, it still says copy there, but it isn't copy, is it? It's remote. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just delete it and we'll remake. There we go, remote trigger. Right, so floor scan action remote trigger. I know this is taking a while to set up and stuff. 6 hours of Benji breaking stuff. I'm not fucking breaking stuff! Sent you a picture of Marcus. You dickhead. So now, if we... Yeah, I just want to see if it works. Floor scan action. Floor scan action. I'm a dickhead. I'm an absolute dickhead. Right. Concentrate. In a second. 10k bit redeem is compelling. I don't even know what that is anymore. Right, got to slow down a minute. So we want so now we want floor scanner. Duplicate that. Floor scanner. Remote trigger. Remote. I'm getting tired. Right. Delete that. Add. Stream of what? Remote. Send remote trigger. The remote trigger for this one is going to be floor scan shut. Okay. Enable that. And here, add. Or Jesus. Edit trigger. So this one is going to be floor scan show. And now, if I press that, nothing fucking happens. I didn't set the button. Scan action. Scan. So now, hey, fucking loads. Floor scan, scan. Here. Scan, scan. So they're all set up. They should all be set up. God, I hope set up. I can't be this shit at everything. What we'll do is we'll hide that again. Test it from the get-go. Because I know it's not going to work the way I want it to work, which is a tragedy, and I'm not sure how I'm going to fix it. because of the way my scenes and sources are structured. So if we enter the world on Paladin, it should be dead at the bottom of that building still. I did manage to lose a toenail, but not the holiday's fault. I kicked my bed a few days before my holiday and then... Oh. For God's sake, why are we here? I mean, I made it nearly to the floor, right? Let's see if we can actually hit the floor this time. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. Oh, yeah, that floor. That's floor. That's floor all day long. Go on. No, he's going to clip the side of the building. Oh. Oh, oh, he still made it to the floor. Right, so we've died. We zoom in and we open the floor scanner. So we've opened the floor scanner and we talk about the floor. We zoom in a little bit and we have a look at the texture. And we talk about, you know, how blurry it is zoomed in and it's kind of pitted and not great, but you know, we'll take a picture for reference. We took a picture. And it ranks the floor 6, which isn't bad out of 10. And then we upload it. Right? And I know that when we go to the Discord and go to the repository, well, for one, nothing's there. It's not posted the picture. So it's posted the message, not the picture. So there's a fault there. Delete that. Oh, do you know why? It's uploading. I've got to tell it what it's uploading. Right. So I'll go back here. We'll do it again. We'll do the full cycle again. Jesus Christ, Mira. Right, we like the floor. We take a screenshot of it. It rates the floor 10 out of 10 this time. Whoa, so we upload that. And like I say, if we go to the Discord channel, it's only uploaded the overlay. It's not uploaded anything below it because of the structure. So now, how am I going to get it to do that? I wonder. I'm probably going to go silent for a little while, so just put up with it for a minute, okay? Let's see. Let's just see. Right. So we've fallen off the building. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's fuck it. Do you know what? We'll just zoom in here and we'll take a picture of this nice grass. No, we won't. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll fly over to McCourt. We'll res and we'll just look at the fucking floor. So's dying. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. Why did I have to die? That was stupid. No, so we're just looking at the floor. Okay. Let me load it. And then we scan it. And then we upload it. And then in Discord, but it's done that. Okay, so my nested scene within a scene has worked and done what I wanted it to do, but because it... And it's still there, cool. See, purely I had an alarm. Yeah, it's purely so that we can do this. It's a copy of what's there in a normal screen with the scanner on it. Right, and then we'll do all of this and we'll take the screenshot. But it's not taking a screenshot of what you're seeing there, it's taking a screenshot of the scene I just made and hid. Right, and we'll upload it. Now that gave it a rating out of 6, yeah? Let's see if that's carried over here. A scene and a scene within a scene within a scene on a scene. But again, it's taking a picture of the whole fucking overlay, like the whole thing. Off and off for a bit, no worries, dude. Whereas these obviously had no World of Warcraft overlay to take a screenshot. So, knowing this, we can go back to our floor poll. We've got the effect on this screen, right? We load the scanner. Yeah, and it's got, you know, WoW basically all over the place. We can look around, right? So if we wanted to take a picture of this floor, because I died on this floor, right? And we've got details, we've got my UI and stuff all over the place, right? But then if we go like that and scan and take the screenshot, we get the effect, right? And then if I upload it and we go to Discord, so what I could actually do with doing now, you see what I'm... That's main. Yeah? We load it. We discuss how lovely this terrain is. Nice detail of the flowers, etc., etc. It's very nice. Isn't it cute? Yes, very nice, lovely. And then we do this. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm probably on a scene where you're not hearing me, but you know. So that's giving it 10, and then I upload it. And then we go to Discord again. Taking floor inspections in new levels, are we? Yes, we are, a ladder insane, and it's taken me all fucking day. Because I'm a dumbass. But I've made this really fucking nice overlay that gives us date and time. It gives us a description. It's a fake description because I can't get accurate location information from World of Warcraft because of botting and all that kind of stuff. It gives a 10 out of 10 score itself automatically, right? And then it uploads it to Discord automatically. So we're viewing this on Discord right now. Yeah? So we've now got the Etherometric repository of structural intelligence. And it basically takes screenshots of the floor. These are all just test images. Well, I mean, I can literally show you. Here we are. Look, we're with, let's find a floor. Let's find a different texture. Right, so I die here, right? And we'll have a look. And it's got all of this stuff, right? And we'll load the scanner. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. There will be sound effects. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. Whatever those sound effects are going to be. And it loads the scanner, right? And we've got some information. It's the Etherometric floor scanner. We've got the time and the date. the apparatus status down in the bottom right, and we've got some additional information down in the corner there that you probably can't read, but that's okay, because at the end of the day, what we do is we prepare a scan, and it scans the terrain, and then it rates it. I hope that would be the exact sound effect. No. And then I press another button, and it uploads the information to the repository of structural intelligence, which is just a channel that I created on Discord for posting pictures of floor POV. And here's the new image. Isn't it lovely? It's got the time and the date. It's got various fake information and a score of 8 for that floor. Why am I this sad, Ladder Insane? Why am I this sad? Why is this shit that I try to do all the time? But back in WoW land, that's already faded out. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do, actually. That's a good shout. I need to go to that source. To the source. And we need to go floor pop scanner. It's not sad, it's skill development. I don't know about that, Warlock, because I'll blink in a minute and forget everything that's just happened in the last 6 hours and 45 minutes. I am such a sad. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Fucking hell. I'm so sad. Dying less would be skill development. Just saying, all right, shut up. Let's take a. Oh god. There you go. Let's call this a floor. 6 hours and 45 minutes, plus the couple of hours that it took me to make the overlay. Right? Six hours. Morning, Gwynny. You're right, mate. 6 fucking hours, guys. Ugh. How you doing, dude? Who's this guy? Don't know. Just some awesome fella that turns up every so often. So hungover still? Oh dear. Could have been 10. Could have been 6 hours, but looks amazing. Thank you, Spoono. Only 6 hours? Thank you. Yes, only 6 hours. For me to learn how to do things. I don't want to be awake right now. Oh dear. Well, you'll be pleased to know we've made a floor POV scanner for you, Gwynny. I know how much you love the floor inspections. So we've escalated floor inspections past a shit tinkly tune to a full-on overlay, scan the floor, upload to Discord with a fucking floor score, everything, mate. To be fair, 6 hours is about the time the last player takes to die when wiping in raid. I'll tell you what, everybody was well behaved last night at Ladder Insane. So if I died here, Gwynny, we could load the atherometric apparatus, the floor POV scanner. Right, and then we can take a scan of the floor. There will be sound effects. And then I can, if we like it, we can upload it to Discord. Right, and then we can go to Discord. And there's our screenshot. I don't notice though. Why are they so dark all of a sudden? Thank you. the upload, yeah, the upload trigger. We need to have a look at this. Good work, sir. Thank you very much. We need to look at this for a minute. So the upload trigger. No, it's the screenshot trigger needs to be a little bit lower. Because it's taking the screenshot when I'm uploading. So let's just try it like this a minute. Like, as we saw on this one, this has got the uploading screen. We don't want that as part of the screenshot. So the screenshot from StreamerBot was taken too late. I'd already pressed the button to upload it. So I've shortened that gap. So we should still get a screenshot with the result, but not the upload box, which makes it less clear, if you see what I mean. So we'll take the screenshot. Then we're going to upload it. And now we've got a dark screenshot there. And the new screenshot, that's better, isn't it? It was a nice raid yesterday and about as fun as possible, all things considered. Not going to lie, dropped a few tears when stream started. I became so emotional with age. Yes, mate. Wouldn't it make sense to make the upload function as the end of scanner operation? Yes and no, because of the way the events within the overlay are triggered, Q. Because there are 3 events that happen within the overlay. I'll show you. That one. So within the overlay, right, it loads like this automatically whenever it becomes visible. So every time it becomes visible, it's like in a reset state. So it'll just do this loading screen. All right, and we get the scanner overlay. So the first event is the trigger to take this picture. That's event number 1. Well, the first event really is making it appear on screen. The second event would then be this manual trigger to actually take the scan. Because sometimes we like to sit and we like to talk about the death or the floor, and we describe what it looks like, all that kind of stuff. Like, if we were sat here at the moment, what we would want to be able to do is want to be able to load it. Because I just died, right? I'm shit at the game, yeah. Everybody's laughing. Oh, Ben, you're such a noob. And then we load up the scanner and we talk about the floor. So yeah, this floor's quite detailed. I like the bubbles as they're popping. You know, obviously we're in the jacuzzi or spa or whatever it is. You can see the brickwork underneath. There's a bit of highlighting detail and all that, and we're talking about it, right? And then that second action is to actually do the scan once we're bored of talking about it, right? And that's when that manual trigger comes in. So the third action then is that manual upload. So the manual trigger there runs the scan line, produces this result, then takes the screenshot. So we've just got that information on screen, and then the upload triggers this uploading information part of the HTML, which we don't want on the screenshot. See what I mean? And then it'd reset, because we make it disappear. So while it would be, I could quite easily automate the whole process, but then we can't stop and talk about what we're looking at, which we quite often do in times of floor pov, right? But, you know, we can then go to the Discord, and then we've got a record of the floors seen. And it's all just bollocks. I mean, these structural composition analysis are just bollocks, generated from like 250 lines of World of Warcraft themed locations and structures, you know? And then we've got the quality assessment, It's just generating a random number between 1 and 10. Just randomly, you know? I can't believe I've actually put that much work into an overlay and actions for people taking the piss out of me when I die in World of Warcraft. I genuinely can't believe that. But I had an idea, you know? It might not make sense to you. It makes perfect sense to my stupid brain. You know? Oh. Oh, look at the lava. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that got a 9 out of 10, see? And then we upload it. And also, the other reason why I've got the upload on... You're all right, basically, you're right. The other reason why I've got the upload on a third action is, again, it generates the result automatically, because then we can talk about the result, and then I can upload the result. And if it's not worthy of going into the archive, then we just don't do it. You see what I mean? I was a bit lost for a minute there. There's a shut the fuck up cheer? Yes, there is. Thank you. Yes, for 100 bits, you shut me up for a minute. I think that's fair. Gonna spend the rest of the day in silence, probably. But that's working, right? You know, we've got... I wonder, though. I wonder, can we add... Is there any kind of... I don't think there's any kind of date and time within StreamerBot, is there? Does StreamerBot have variables for date and time? That's the wrong fucking keyboard. Well, I mean, we can see that. Duh, we can see it. If we look at the action running, so if we go to action history and go like here and inspect the variables, action queued at for the upload, right? Action queued at. So it's got to be tracking time. Yes, StreamerBot has built-in variables for date and time, namely date and time, which can be formatted using C# styling. Ah ha 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 ha. So, why don't we make it do the date and time on the upload as well? A new entry has been made to the repository, and then if we do... if we do that date, that day, there needs to be a space? I think there needs to be a space. Day, month, year, I believe. Let's try it. Let's try it. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to be a little bit naughty. I'm going to skip part of the process. I'm going to press that. And I'm going to press that. Let's just see if it does. Let's see if it uploads a picture. It did. Yeah, I pressed it a little bit too soon. But it has got 24th of the 8th, 2025. So it gives the date. So now, can I get the fucking time? Can I get date and time? Or can I get the time? So if we've got that, so in front of that, we're going to want to do display the time as hours, minutes, seconds. Oh, okay, I like that. Let's do D D D D. Let's do it long format instead of short format. What? Hang on. Date. Month. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, we need MMMMDD. Yeah. Then. But in front of that, we want percent time. One of those. Hours. Minutes. No. Minutes. Seconds. Minutes, seconds. One of those. I think. Okay. And I'm going to cheat again. We'll just... that. And we'll upload it. And we'll go to Discord. So that didn't have date. That had date. This has got time and date. So I just want to format that a little bit better. So we need, ideally, we need to see long form date string. Time can be formatted in short notation with AM PM using the following time. So if we then go T, what did that look like? Go again. I think I've got the formatting sorted now. I'm just taking screenshots in the background, basically. I'm cheating a little bit without bringing up the overlay and all that kind of stuff. All right. So And the reason I'm waiting before uploading it is to try to not get that upload complete. Not quite formatted right. So it's going to be T. Like that. Okay. Go again, we try again. Button, take screenshot. And I'm literally just waiting for it to take that screenshot because there is a delay when the overlay's up and everything. We do that, and then we go Discord again, and we see what it's taken this time, how it's formatted. You see it had this P. Might not be able to read it, but there we go. Now, 16:15:13 p.m. Sunday, August 24th, 2020. So it will tell us where and when we were, and it's not 16:04:53. It's a little bit off time-wise, but that's when the upload occurs, I suppose. Cool. So far. You'll be pleased to know that in order to get that to a state where I'm happy, we still need a poo tug emote. We do. And we also need to do doggy treats at some point. That has now taken me 7 hours and 6 minutes to get to a stage where I'm happy with it. Fucking hell. I expect the time and date variable you're using is from upload complete event. Yeah, it is. It's just using the time and date from when I upload, which is fine. Aww. He's cute. Very cute. So yeah, you know, I mean, from nothing this morning, we have now created a floor pulse scanner. Aquados. A mockery tool for yourself. Yeah, exactly.
I'm now in shock. Thing black on date from upward, that way those have long. Well spent. Well, yeah. The issue is, I mean, you can't understand me because I'm speaking like a shark. Well, the issue with the functionality, the way I've got to do it, the way I've got these like fake descriptions and stuff, is because I can't get the information from World of Warcraft because of all their anti-botting measures. Like I can't get coordinates and shit like that. So I couldn't get time of death, I could only get time of screenshot. And I may as well just use time of upload anyway, because the time of the screenshot is on the screenshot. That's the actual screenshot time. No, I think I'm happy with that. It works the way it needs to, right? All we need now is sound effects, and you know, we spruce it up a little bit more. You know? Oh yeah.
Yeah. What did I get last night? Huge! Dreams of the Forgotten Sky and the helm. Well, that's not tier helm, is it? It's just the huge helm. Artosian's Abyssal Stare. Yeah, I need to sim. And it's higher eye level, it's gonna be better, right? End of. That's massive. Look, World of Warcraft content. I'm playing WoW. Oh, I did get the Event Horizon as well. All right. Only thing that's letting me down are boots and chest, by the way. Sucks. Right. 4:20. Kel will be home soonish. I need to get the walking in. I'm not panicking. We got, you know, me and Kelly are off tomorrow as well, so we got plenty of time. Yes, that trinket is 167,000 damage, apparently. Problem is, at the moment, the helm is tier piece. And it's not a helm, it's not a hero helm, is it? It's just eye level. So there's no point in catalyzing it. I'll be honest, when I saw it drop last night, I thought that was the tier helm, hence why I rolled on it. Gonna bail and have a Jurassic Park session till Sue gets home tomorrow. Have a fantastic bank holiday weekend. Ta-ta for now. Cheers, dude. Thanks for chilling with me today for a bit. Much appreciated. Well, I think that pretty good fucking progress today. Hello, it's Echo. Reach me in the car. Don't forget to bring in washing. I won't. Thank you very much for reminding me. No, it's on my radar and I can see it out there. And I'm sure if Kelly gets home and I still haven't done it, she'll probably murder me where I stand. So I'm gonna make sure that's done before she walks in. But no, I'm okay. There's been no way. Again, it's a day where I've gone, oh, I'll play World of Warcraft, and then brain's gone, oh no, you're gonna do something else, and you're gonna get stuck on that something else, and it's gonna bug you until you do that something else. Sure, Sam. Put that there. And then we can remove any reference of it here. Remove. So yeah, probably the next thing. You did a thing though. I did do a thing. Yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. You know, we made this. And I'm happy with that. I think it looks really good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Just a bit of silliness in it. Just a bit of silliness. Like I say, I will add sounds to it eventually. Mango, enough. Mango, enough, darling. Right, out of the way. So we have done that. We'll worry about a leaderboard later. Yeah. We do need a poo tug emote, which a couple of people have had a go at submitting for now. We need to make a bean wheel using Benji wheels. We do need to do that as well. We need to do doggy treats. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to replace fuck is it? I thought I had a button for it. Apparently not. I've only got a button for the Hot Wheel. Anyway, what is it? Let's try that. This I need to make this wheel using my wheel generator. I'm not doing the bean, by the way. Because that's somebody else's wheel and I could only have that wheel, but I wanted more than one wheel. So I made this wheel using my wheel generator. Eat it? No. So I basically need to make a normal Bean Boozle wheel with my wheel. You see? You'll see? Actually, we need to go there a minute. Put that in. Right, cool. Mango, enough, please. No? Why? Matey boy next door getting into his van and driving away, mate. Oh, I won't, believe me. No, day off. Yes, mate. Bank holiday, isn't it? Yeah. So we need to name these. So this is wrong keyboard, floor pole. This one needs to be scan. That one needs to be upload. Okay. Right, I'm off to cook, kids. See, speak soon. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for being here today. I'm sorry it's been such a boring stream while I've been going, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, but thank you for being here. Thank you for partaking. It's been fun. You're good. You on later? I don't know. Possibly. I might not be streaming, but I might be about. I don't know. I mean, I could, in theory, just go and do the couple of bits I've got to do around the house and then come back and we carry on. But at the same time, again, I've been here for like 7 hours and 20 minutes now, and it's been quite a long day already. Know what I mean? Yeah, that works. I've got buttons on my stream deck now that does the things. Oh. So yeah, I might be about later if anybody's streaming and wanting to do keys or something. We might do some keys. Did I? Why did I ban him? Them. Banned the wrong person earlier. Yeah, no, he wasn't supposed to be. He wasn't supposed to be banned. Right, let's fix that. And the bot was supposed to be banned. I'll fix that anyway. Yeah. Do. It works. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep thinking about it. It works. I've got to get it out of my brain that anything else needs doing to it. It works and it does what it needs to do. It uploads a screenshot with all the information that I wanted to Discord. It's done. Apart from sound effect. That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually thinking as well that if I do want to do something other than this tonight, I need to end stream and then come back. Otherwise, I'm just going to be thinking about what I could do with either this or another streamer bot project because I've got things that I want to do. Hmm. Yeah, I need to reset my brain now. I do. I need to reset my brain. Otherwise, I'm just going to be, like I say, thinking about that shit constantly, and I don't want to, if that makes sense. So I will need to go and do other things that don't involve streaming, streamer bot, all that kind of shit. Empty my head, watch a bit of telly, chill out, and maybe come back later and play some World of Warcraft. And if not, I mean, there's always tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow's a bank holiday. Although me and Kelly might go shopping. I'll see what Kelly's up for tomorrow, and we'll see what we can do in between the shopping, maybe. Who knows? But no. Let's see if there's somebody I can raid you over to, gang. Evening and have a chill. Thank you very much. I'm going to try. Always raid over to Miro. Miro's live, is he? Let's go. Go and show Miro some love. Yeah, I'm going to throw you over to Miro. So yeah, he's doing some World of Warcraft stuff at the moment. Maybe you guys can take part with some of the stuff he's doing. Look, he's here.
Yay! Mr. Benji.
Mr. Benji, what? I haven't raided you yet.
Mr. Benji's coming.
Oh, it's just my dad. Yeah, so we'll raid over to Miro, go and do whatever he's doing, and hopefully you'll either see me later or tomorrow. We'll just see what happens. I might actually spend a day away from the computer. That might be a good idea. Save my brain rotting and my eyes melting. But otherwise, if not, if I don't see you, have a nice weekend. I think Miro's actually losing the plot. Have a lovely weekend, or the remainder of your bank. And I will see you Saturday, because I am not working Saturday again. So you get even more Benji, which is great, right? Right? Anyway, see you later. Love you, bye. Think I'm going. I don't know. Are we going? Is this going to get bigger? Nothing's happening. Oh, here we go. Love you. Bye.
Did you already hit? Jesus. How fast.